Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
He's shooting through a rock. The Ministry of Truth told me rocks are good cover.
You have told us wrong. Double down. Change the lead.
Compadre. That fucking name gets me.
Oh, fuck, he shot me.
Ah, he got me. Sunblock. You're supposed to protect me. Holy shit. I think Thickness needs to lose his fatitude right here. Holy shit. Leave me alone. Oh, she's giving him the suck. Oh, it's like a death suck. Oh my God. I can't see. Make it stop. Holy shit. Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked. I just fucked you. How does it feel? Oh, choked. Oh, I need one more. Oh, I hit that thing in the face. Really? Is that necessary? 380s? Eagle, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my. This is most unfortunate. Please. Thank you. I still got. Oh my fuck. Oh, that made me feel so good. Hello, chat. Good morning. Hello. How is everybody this morning? Happy Valentine's Day. Gib Lub. Gib Lub. Now, if only this stupid frickin'... Oh. That's interesting. Now I have two. Okay. Are you going to be tractor beam now and stop? Why is it saying healing? Good morning. Yeah, this is a tractor beam attachment. How the... Oh my God. All right. Nothing. All right. Now, the only other option... Can you make it so I could see what the fuck it says? Like, turn it? No. Okay. No, you can't. None. And this is the True Hold Tractor Beam Attachment. Thank you. All right. Yeah. Okay. It's on there. Okay. Okay. Now I can't even. Oh, there we go. I'm like, I can't even change. No, apparently it still thinks it's for healing. And apparently I'm also walking very slow. Okay. Things are going fantastic this morning. Fuck away. All right, let's see what this one does. That one's a pile of shit. We don't want that one. Okay. We'll try it the first way. Just drag and drop. Sometimes that's the most... Okay. That one looks like it might have been good. That might have been good. Did we have a... Okay. Tractor beams are just fucked right now. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. We tractor beams, they're just all sorts of fucked. Let's see. Let's try one of these. Maybe it's just me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I was like, I don't even know what the hell this one is. Happy Valentine's Day, Jim. Am I in 401? I'm in 401. I'm in the live. I am in live. you're in a fighty mood, so god damn, I keep hitting the wrong thing. All right. One off. One on. Okay. Oh, Gib Lub. Oh, look at the love. Oh, thank you for the loves. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. Let's go cave diving today. Mercenary missions. What did I get? There's no guys. Be your Valentine. I'll be your Valentine, Jeremy. I'll be your Valentine. All right, so 5. Oh, not that one. Yep, we're gonna do that one. I'm gonna hit Juliet. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go to the multi-tool thingamabob. We're gonna put it on, and now it says healing. Why are they all healing, chat? They all say healing when you put the stupid damn TT is my Valentine. Jesse Katz, TT says she wants to mail you something. So if you are comfortable in a DM, don't dox yourself. She wants to know, do you have like a PO box that she can mail you something? Wife is pissed now. Also, I called it yesterday that you wouldn't be back. I am back. Oh, you're talking about at night? No, yeah, last night, chat, there's just so much going on, and it's bullshit, and Bonus has to treat grown adults like children. Probably get another out. Jin, this is the 4th one. That's the problem. This is the 4th one. And I hate carrying these fuckers. I hate the max lift. I do. I hate max lift. But is what it is. I don't know how to set that up, but if I can, then I would love to accept. My husband doesn't like me giving our address to people, so I don't know if it will work. That's exactly completely understandable. That's why if you had a PO box, let's see. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, we don't. We're gonna have to go to Ambitious. Let's get our ship out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I wish the max list was cheaper. When you lose them, you lose. Yeah, they're 19K a piece, and I don't even like them.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
The little guy picks up bodies and guns way better, way more better. You will mail her your soul. Okay. I'll let her know. She will be overjoyed. More distance. Yeah, but why can't the max lift pick up a body? You can't. It just drags it across the ground. It doesn't lift. And ADD, what do you mean by cave diving? Like going in bunkers? Is that what you mean? Max drag. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah. A max drag. You want to see how I shoot? You've never seen me do a bunker before? He says in a really high-pitched voice. No, 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 no. They nerfed the max lift because of Aztec sales. Hurts my soul.
Landing gear rejected.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start today with some bounty hunter stuff. But we're gonna head to in the Stanton system. We'll probably move over to some pyro shenanigans later. But first, we're gonna go set spawn at Ambitious Dream. That's where all of our shit is. Or 99% of our shit. Dun 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 dun. Close! Jesus, I clicked it 3 times. You're yes, my forward operating base. Hiccups. When 402 drops, it will all be moved back again. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know. Can't wait for that again. I'll be doing shuttle runs for the first day. Half day at work today. Nice, ADD. What's the occasion? Bum, 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 bum. I fought the law and the law won. I just realized I claimed my Hornet to Orison, so I'm gonna have to change that. We'll do it here. I fought the law and the law won. Let me in. Where is it? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Good God. It should allow you to claim your ships in other posts. That way it can send them to a specific one. That would be nice. I wouldn't be mad about that. Ugh. Alright. All of a sudden the sound is... That's the one thing about this game. Sometimes the sound's just like non-existent and all of a sudden sound. I want a ship delivery instead of a claim. Yeah.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
See what we got kit-wise here. What kind of ammo do we have? Oh, see, look, we got tons of ammo. But for what? Okay, and by tons, I mean we actually don't have that much. Custodian SMGs. Do I have any custodian SMGs? If I do, I'll use them. Oh, look at that. That's right. Railguns. Lol. I should go to Shepherd's Rest with a railgun. All right. So I have a lot of FS9s, but no magazines for the FS9s. Do I have a... I don't have a... Oh, I have one Custodian SMG. And it's blue. It's a blue boy. Do I have a compensator? Yes. Okay. I don't want to buy. That's the whole point. I got big iron ammo. That's for damn sure. You're right, Jim. Yeah, I don't want to buy. That's the whole point of using whatever I got here. Do I have stabbies here? I have 4 stabbies. Equip all. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, sustenance. What sustenance do I have here? I have lots of pyro. I don't know if I have any sustenance here. No, I don't. We're gonna need to go buy some juices. But let's go center spawn. Railgun it up. Railgun's fun. When we shot that buggy or whatever the fuck it was with a railgun, that was fun. That made me feel good. Felt good inside. Have you done any boarding actions in ArcCorp or Microtech yet? No, I have not.
Got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone
Forget
here at
that stress.
Kelso
Just
RL is
relax.
gonna take great care of you.
Transfer imprint. Confirm. Boop. You want the boarding ship? All right, we got. Oh wait. Let's go buy us some space juice. Space juice. Oh, here we go. We'll go refinery. Cal 2 must make so much money. I mean, where else can you buy space snacks and bullets?
Clear Bay 3.
True, and medical. Yeah, it's like a pharmacy, supermarket, gun retailer, or retailer. Oh wait, I can just go over there. What am I kidding? Gimme. Want me some Ecto Cooler flavored cruise. Thank you.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
You're trying to blow up a vacant Polaris last night with your Hornet. I was firing on it for a good 20 minutes. Still didn't blow up. I shot the door on one with a railgun. It took 4 shots to get the cargo door to open with a railgun. But it worked. And a Polaris is just a beast of a ship. I was just trying to blow it up. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot more Hornets to do that. And that's if you're not getting shot down by its PDCs. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a Polaris. I mean, like, I've blown up a Polaris via self-destructing it and running away like a coward. But the Slurm Queen? The Slurm. That's from Futurama. There we go. I'm like, what's the name of that cartoon? Right? Slurm's Futurama? All right. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, bounties. All right. Well, let's head towards to the planet. Sometimes you get closer to the planet, and then I'll let you go for the bounties. Yeah? Thought so. It's been a while since I've watched Oh, frames. Hello? It's been a while since I've watched Futurama.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Turn off group 2. I want all my guns to fire. Look at that. No Q.
Landing gear rejected.
No bullshit. Elevator works. Oh shit, I gotta turn on the whistle. Hang on. No, don't close on me. Uh-oh, what happened? What did I do? Spinning. Oh, I don't know what happened here, guys, but we're okay. We're okay. Regardless, we're all right. Sorry. Streamer privilege? What do you mean streamer privilege? I don't have streamer. I'm not cool enough for streamer privilege. I forgot I left the wood stove on like wide open throttle, so it's just like trying to make lava right now. All right. Let us go to Crusader. There we go.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Thank you, computer.
Quantum travel complete.
I was grinding a couple last night around Yella. Seems like no one's doing bounties right now. Oh, we'll see. Bounty Hunter. 24, 20, well, I definitely want to do the one that's going to give me more money, sure. Oh, shit. It's a... Alright, well, I'll do it anyway. I got a gun. Where are we going? Selling. You buying what I'm selling? Ha 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 ha. Everyone's in Pyro. It's just the bounty hunter rep doesn't go up in Pyro. I want to see if it goes up in Stanton.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I was able to take one right after another in the asteroids. Okay. See how calm it is when you start early.
Quantum travel initiated.
New objective, search bounty for current track, target, universe area, scanning for reactive. What? Search for bounty's current location. Track targets in unmonitored areas by scanning or reactivating comm arrays. The communication arrays are active. Is it telling me that the communication arrays are not active?
Quantum travel initiated.
Jesse Katz is here. And this isn't early. This is like my normal start time. This is my normal start time. See, there's the Jesse Katz. She heard she was summoned.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
I'm pretty sure the turrets are going to see me as hostile, right? So, listen, yesterday was Bonus had to go play adult. All right, Kiko, thank you, bud. Thank you very much. He will bring on the no. Let Bonus let Bonus live. I had to go show adults how to be adults. Hear it in the sky. That's not a good look. We just got 30K'd out of the fucking game. Did something happen? Why is it giving me... Did they roll 4.2? Did they roll it in? I don't know. But it's giving me the character redo again and everything. Yeah. That's okay. Weekend happened. Okay, where's like go? They usually do it on Thursdays, yeah. Okay. Let's try to quit the game and restart the launcher and everything. There's like nothing for me to enter the game. Under maintenance. We are ongoing maintenance on one of our services. Servers went down. Servers just went down. Sounds like a skill issue. All right, listen. The maintenance window is not expected to exceed 3 hours. New connection to the game will be disabled at 14:30 UTC. $14:30 UTC in Eastern time. 9 a.m. Friday. Well, that's not true because I was in at 9:30. Servers will go offline at 1500. Oh wait, it said 1530. Ah, I must have gotten in before 1530. That's right. $1,500 UTC. 10 a.m. Yeah, and that's exactly what happened. Game, why you do this to me? Why you hurt? 4 p.m. here. It is 10 a.m. in the morning. All right. Did they announce this and I'm just a dumb and didn't go, you know, like, hey, maybe I should like pay attention more often?
Showed up with the concurrency.
Let's see. I'm gonna say no. Because it's just saying persistent universe. So I'm gonna guess the PTU is not up. Okay, plastic. You know, I have feelings, okay? I'm human.
Evolve both the existing patch release cadence and the content within for Star Citizen away from the previous new feature-laden model and into
Sprinkling
a
some
more
salt, some
content-driven
healthy
and
sea salt.
focused endeavor. So, sitting here right
This
now,
man really said he's. I'm
what the hell
not
does that
burdened.
really mean? Does it mean that we wave a magic wand and it all gets
Like we
better
haven't
in a
seen
single
his
monthly
oh my
patch,
God.
like last week's 401? No, of
We're
course not.
watching. This is
Does it
the
mean
state
holding
of the
patches back
game.
for
Let's see,
3,
Star
4,
Citizens
5
Live
months at a
Special
time
Edition,
with
a
no
more
new
stable
content
universe.
Until there's a perfect release? Not quite, because we still need to make new stuff to feed the beast, and as many of you already know, while PTU and Tech Preview have their valuable and essential uses, they will still never reach the concurrency
Now the
numbers
server's
of
down
Live
for
Alpha.
maintenance.
And
Yep,
it is
Kiko,
all
they
too
just
often
pulled the rug
stresses of
out
that
from
high
under us.
concurrency Live Alpha that ultimately revealed the true
Bonus
underlying
does
sources
react.
of problems beneath for a project like this. So, if patches are going to keep coming no matter what, then what's actually changing this year?
The 3-hour one?
So like everything else in Star Citizen, I'm certain
Guess
this
you haven't
tier
gotten
will
6
continue
yet.
to expand
The
and mature
estimated
as we move
delivery
throughout the
day
year.
HD
But
is
in
the
its simplest
17th.
terms, what this means
They are
is
in
pulling
shipping.
engineers and programmers off of a lot of the new
Lame, but also
fancy
hell yeah.
feature work
Yeah,
they've
it-
always
they-
been on, and putting
where's
them
the
on
dude
less
dad?
sexy
Where's
but
the-
more
where's the
quality
fuck-
of life
where's
driven
the
efforts
dad
like
of
rebuilding
dudes? Where's this?
elevators and transit to better
this
work
one.
with the realities of server meshing, fixing issues
This-
where your hangar eats your ship and your cargo disappears. Finally, introducing some version of unique item recovery as quickly and as efficiently as we can, and much, much more. It means
Maintenance
a
window is
greater focus on
expected.
refining the gameplay
Infrastructure
that's already there in
updates.
the
I don't know what
persistent
that
universe,
means.
and less time spent on continuously introducing the instability of a multitude of brand new features every 3 months.
I'm taking next
or
week
so.
off, so I might be able to join
It
you in the
also
morning.
means
Awesome,
a
Jim.
new content and gameplay delivery schedule intricately tied to the introduction of new ongoing story narratives for the persistent universe.
Oh,
that
it's gonna
allow you
because I'm
as
using a
players
different
to
capture
reshape the
method.
galaxy around you, beginning with 401, and the faction warfare that will change
There we
Pyro by
go.
the end of this year. So what? No more new features?
His flying reminds me
it just
of
means
the
that we're gonna
Albatross
continue to
out of
work
the
on new
Disney
gameplay
movie. I
like
don't even know what
resource
that is.
network,
The fuck is this
crafting, and
low
base
effort
building in
bullshit?
the
Bambi.
background.
The servers
And
are
do it
down.
slower, more deliberately, and with more time to cook. It means these
Explosives?
new features not coming out
What
as quickly as
explosives?
originally
What do you mean, Easy
planned,
Games?
because the same super talented
19th is my
engineers and
53rd
programmers that
birthday.
used
Well,
to be working on
happy
those
early
will now be
birthday
focused
there,
on
Jim.
fixing what's essentially already there first. And when these new features are ready to do so, they'll go into expanded, dedicated tech preview testing instead of the PU to ensure their functionality and stability.
Go chop wood. The wood is already
Ultimately,
chopped. In
this year
fact,
is a
I'm burning most of
recommitment
it.
to our
I don't
desire
have
to
much
make
left,
Star Citizen a place
unfortunately.
where everyone can live out their sci-fi dreams, whether they're industrial,
I
commercial,
don't watch you to watch what
civil,
I've already watched. Get a
impartial, or
hobby.
controversial, simply about traversal or other people's dispersal, but always
How far have you gotten the
universal and
priority
hopefully
missions?
with little to no reversal.
All the way to
And
3.
to do so with an ambitious
Pyro
monthly
ones,
patch
the
cadence focused on content,
Protect
not
Pyro or
features,
something like that.
we hope
I
brings with it
chose the
new places
Headhunters,
to
so I
go,
finished them.
new things to do, and new fixes to the issues
didn't
that
take
have
long at
often
all.
hampered the experience in the past. I got cute there for a minute, so I'm just going to explain it again, just to be clear. Monthly
I
patches.
could no, well, the
with
grass
little
is
to no
covered in
brand new
snow,
features
Jim.
causing
So
brand new instabilities, instead full of progressive bug fixes and refactors that will build
no
over
skins
time,
though.
and with new
No, I
story-driven
got the
content
machine.
primarily
I got the
utilizing game systems
SMG.
already in place that will continue developing the stories of Stanton and Pyro and
The
beyond,
small machine
of
gun.
factions and sandworms and science run amok and more, including new in-game adventures and discoveries along the way. And that last part is super relevant to you and me and our relationship, and why I'm talking so much right now. Quiet.
I'm not sure how I locked
That's not
into
true.
them.
I've never needed a reason to talk this much.
The
With this next
first one I
evolution of
did, I
Star
chose the
Citizen's development,
Headhunters,
meaning a more
and that locked me into them.
in-universe experience, and with big feature work taking a back seat to fixing what's already there, and then moving into the public tech preview development
Phase
environment
2 of
once it's
6
ready
on
farther
Phase
down the
1, so
line,
I got to catch up.
so
It didn't take
too
me long at all.
must our weekly video offerings
And
change.
Phase 3,
And to preserve
you don't
that
get anything.
discovery of new story, to evade spoiling the outcome of new content, and to avoid doing 5 weeks of consecutive shows that all basically say every engineer is working on elevators in transit right now, we're making changes to the weekly ISC and SCL content and cadence. So like everything else that continues to evolve and change as the year goes
Hey,
on,
Joe.
we'll be bringing Inside Star Citizen and Star Citizen Live together on Thursdays. We're going to be adding a new Behind the Ship series and alternating between
You get something
them as
completing
the
Phase
stories we
2.
wanna
You get
tell each week
it
demand.
depends on what you
For
pick.
instance, last
I
week
picked
was
Headhunters,
BTS
so I
Fortune on
got
Tuesday.
an
This
SMG.
week, we're having Chief Technology Officer Benoit Beausejour, who's sitting patiently to my right here on SEL for an in-depth
Every
chat
engineer
about
better be
corporate
working on
preview,
elevators and transit right
why
now.
it was
They're
done, and how
working
it helped the
supposedly
project,
on
how we used to work, how we're going to work going forward, answer
infrastructure
questions about this new
update.
focus on
What that
stability
means,
going
I don't
forward,
know.
And I've even pulled an extensive list of JIRAs that we're going to go over to find out what the heck is really going on with some of these persistent bugs. And then next week, you'll get another BTS show on the upcoming Super Hornet Mark II on Tuesday, and then an ISC on Thursday, where we'll dive deeper into what the content-driven side of this new initiative really means. We're going to recap the story so far and look at how the storylines of the Precision Universe will begin to take shape later this year.
We haven't even started yet.
I almost missed my mouth. So that...
Can't do
So
any more
like the
Phase 2.
recent
Yeah, you know
cancellation
what?
of the Lunar New Year free flight was
I had
done to avoid
problems where,
further
like, for some,
destabilizing
like,
the current Star Citizen experience
it
for our
wouldn't show
players.
you priority
This
missions,
change to our
or you would
programming
accept the
will
priority
provide a
missions,
multitude of
and then
benefits
it
for
would
our
take you to the
players and
accepted tab,
developers,
and it would
allowing
just
us
say
to
loading
preserve the full
or no
experience of the
contracts, and you're
content
like,
work for a proper in-game
fuck?
discovery by you, but just as importantly, letting the devs keep much of their focus, frankly, where we all think
The
it
post
should
in the
be,
launcher
on
is
making
really
Star
not
Citizen and
adequate
Squadron
communication
42
about
everything we
scheduled
all want it to be.
maintenance. Yeah, well,
And
does
with
it
fewer
even have
distractions
that?
by me, the guy they've all come to fear and dread whenever I walk over to their desk. Except you.
I mean, this popped up.
You don't get to escape. You're mine. Now, there will still be videos dedicated to the making of Star Citizen.
Is it under, like,
just
news?
fewer than before.
No.
There will still be new ships added
Patch
to the
news?
verse. Most will just use existing gameplay systems to avoid creating instability wherever possible.
No.
There will be more patches than ever before.
Valentine's Day
Approximately
2025.
once
Welcome
a
to
month,
Valentine's Day
we're currently
2025.
counting
You
about
took down the
10 over
servers.
course of the year, full of bug fixes and new story-driven content.
Excuse me while I
and there's
draft a
going to
letter
be
to my
fewer
senator regarding this
big-ticket
clear
features than
failure.
we're used to in the past.
Ran
being
surprisingly well
introduced
for you
until
last
things
night,
are shored up.
except for getting the cursor
In
on
short.
screen with only
Short,
strafe
too late.
movements. Oh, I
It's going
hate
to
it when
be
that
a very
happens.
interesting year to be certain. And yeah, this is a lot of talk, to which I'm just going to say, yeah, this is a talk show.
They need to give the
That's what we do on
Sabres some love. I have the ship
The ultimate
pledged
proof.
because it's such a good-looking
ultimate
ship.
proof
I
of
wish
these
it had
efforts
some
will be
size
seen
4
little by
guns.
little,
Mm.
month after month, over the course of this entire year. And we
I feel
hope
like
you'll join
the
us
Saber's a
and
strong
continue to support
platform,
us
though,
on this
given
new
its like
adventure
low
towards a more
detectability.
stable universe. So with that, I'm gonna take a drink and we'll get started with the show.
Some kind of
proper.
in-game
Roll
notes
the
prior to
cue card.
shutdown. Yeah, that would be nice.
Tap. I thought
That's
about
what I'm saying. There's
pre-recording it,
nothing
but I didn't.
on the front page of the
Oh,
right.
one take Huckabee. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Star Citizen Live. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. And if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, well, this is a really interesting one to start on. This is our special edition of More Stable Universe episode with me and Chief Technology Officer Benoit Beausejour. Benoit, I've been talking too much. Say
Benoit
something.
balls.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing, Benoit?
I'm good. I'm good.
Benoit
So,
balls.
for anyone who doesn't know you, let's start us off.
Could be watching
explain who
bonus
you are and
Try
why you're
to
the
play
person
Slither.
that's here
I
talking
mean,
to us
I'm
today.
thinking
All right,
about doing it while we're watching
so
this.
I'm the Chief Technology Officer.
not
or
lying.
As the acronym means, Chaos Team Organizer. And so my job is to now lead the engineers in their
Ships
development
have different
efforts, but
have
also
differences, and I
in
don't think
the-
every ship should have similar
the development
capabilities.
of the Star Engine and also both games, right? To make sure that engineers know what they have to do.
He could have been hauling
they have the
cargo
tools
when the
to do
servers
it,
went down.
and
Been
they have
there.
the right
That would have
priorities
sucked.
overall, based on the two projects.
Any guesses on 402
So-
release date? No idea.
This show is going to go a bit longer than normal. We're going to break it into a couple different sections. We're going to talk about a few different aspects of development. And
What,
then
you don't
for
like
the
Slither,
latter
Bambi?
half of the show, we are literally going to bring up Jira's on my screen, and we're going to talk to him about all the most pressing bugs. Well, not all of them, but many of the most pressing bugs, and find out what the heck's going on. But before we get to that,
Why don't I know?
I want to talk about
Because I'm not.
how we used to work, then talk
I don't
about
have
this big
clout.
change that's going into effect this
No
year.
clout bonus.
So on and so forth. So let's start with the old ways. Let's start back at the end of last year with 4.0 and the 4.0 preview. Over the last 2 months, we've seen a lot of
Obviously
opinions
watching the wrong
online
stream.
about how that went and why we did things the way that
It's
we
a
did.
snack.
So
It's not a worm. It's
you
a
tell
snack.
us, why did we choose? What did we learn from 4.0? 4.0 was in testing for 3 months before it went to preview, and then we left it on for another month and a half. How did this process go?
Well, so during the development of 4.0,
I, for one, want to see some
there's a lot
elite
of new
Slither
technology,
gameplay. You're not
right?
seeing
So it's a major
any
patch that
elite
changes
gameplay here.
A lot
that's
of
for
the
sure.
fundamentals. Obviously, throughout the year, we've been developing server meshing. We've done tech previews on server meshing, and so getting to the end of that process, basically exiting the tech preview streams, coming back,
Watch
with
a
the
glacier
4.0
pass.
content,
They're moving
was
a
a
lot quicker
major
now, though, Bambi.
to synchronize all that, make sure the new content that was produced fit with the technology or that it was working.
You posted
Even the
like your
results that we
SimPit
got with
pictures. You put it in the
preview release, for
in the
example,
Discord.
were completely,
There is the paint dry game. There is the paint dry game. Yeah, on
and
Discord.
so,
okay.
At the end
To
of
be
the
fair,
year,
I'm just
we had-
Josh.
we
I
took a
know,
decision to
Bambi. I
split
know.
the two
You're good.
releases, right?
So
So
leave 324 up.
I
correct, put
prefer
4.0 in a preview.
observing
Correct.
wallpaper
because
peel.
as we were getting closer to the end of the year, right, and it's time's running out, what we knew from the integrations is that the patch was not quite ready because we needed more concurrency on it to discover more issues.
So what is this
and we
blocking
were
thing?
kind of at the
You
maximum
what's
of
the
what our
blocking
PTU
issue
concurrency could actually deliver
in the PTU?
And so, but we knew it wasn't ready for a live release because, we want to be fair with our assessment of where the patch was at. We knew there was some egregious issues that we have yet to discover. I'll talk a bit later about the fog of war of crashes. And so we decided to go with the lesser of known of the two problems, which was leave 324 live for players to enjoy it in a stable release, right? But at the
People
same
were
time,
putting
give them
size
access
8
to a
boxes in
4.0
front of elevators.
preview. Now, since we had taken the decisions months ago,
explain
that
it
the 4.0 patch
again?
was going to be a full wipe.
When was
that
the
gave us
initial?
the ability to basically preview the patch, but allowing you guys to keep your persistent progress in the preview as we move up to at some point bring 4.0 on the live environment. So overall, I think that was a very difficult decision to do this option for us, but I think it was the best for the project because it allowed us to de-risk a little bit the .0 initial release, which had a lot of issues even during the preview. A lot of the skeleton crew teams worked throughout the break to actually document, hotfix some of those issues as well, and help players that got into weird situations, and start the ball rolling for the year with already important fixes to the underlying technology.
Two follow-up questions to what you just said. You said that the clock was ticking.
Yeah.
What clock? Did 4.0
When I
have
say
to
can
go
check
out
the patch
before
notes on Spectrum
December,
for
or
these progress.
That itself is a decision that was
How do
questioned.
I know
was
that that's what you're
questioned
talking about?
By many people, internally and externally. What is
Don't
this
know
clock
if
you're
it's the
talking
right and
in
off
this
off
case,
topic's
it's like
fine.
Our project is different from other game projects in that we need to release the code at some point to be able to move on to bigger projects. And the PTU is a great process for us, but it does have its limits. At some point, we gain nothing from additional PTU builds because things function well at that level of concurrency, and we need way more concurrency to go up. Even when we plan patches, we know at which moments in the PTU will have concurrency, and we try to maximize those. For 4.0, we kind of ran out of gas, of like attention, and so we needed to get this additional hump over the edge to get the technology out, bigger concurrency, and the ability to fix it in order to then plan for the release.
So you said things run well. Not everything was running well, but it's what we've said before. It's what I said at the beginning of the show. Sometimes you can't find those underlying problems that are causing it to run less than well until you get that concurrency out.
Correct.
So to that end, wouldn't it have made more sense to just take 324 down and force everybody into 4.0 like we've done every other December in the past?
Right, that was our typical decision. Typically, was to just go for it. Right. In this case, I think it shows a change of mentality, which is that we're trying to respect our live environment a bit more, and so the decision was taken to just allow.
Wait, why did he win? We smacked into each other's heads
as even a fallback or as their primary play environment if they preferred. While you could jump on the preview experiment and then just see, try the new content out, but then always have your stable experience to go back to.
But realistically, and for the next couple of hours, you're going to get a lot of questions.
I know, sure.
Who in their right mind was going to log into 324 with 4.0 sitting right there? Like who drives up to Disneyland and look at Disneyland right there?
My hypothesis is that bigger snack wins battle.
Actually,
there are no worms.
Was anything
These are snacks.
gained by doing this, really?
Yeah, like overall, like throughout the break, right, during the 4.0 preview, there was actually a fairly large contingent of players still playing 324. Now, it might have been because of some of the issues at launch, right? So they fall back on the 324 batch, right? Which was a bit the safety net that we wanted to provide. But you're right. Like, of course, like we were banking on the fact that people would go on the 4.0 preview to give us that concurrency. But at the same time, we wanted to give them an escape patch.
Sounds a little bit like we were trying to have our cake and eat it too.
A little bit, but
they're not eating poo. Where do you get this like poo? Does this look like poo to you?
We would have just gone.
It's like Fruity Pebbles, if anything.
December, which would have been a major issue.
All right. Well, I mean, like that snack just committed suicide. That's fine.
We made this decision. What did we gain?
Look at me and look how big my snack is.
Over the holidays,
look at this guy. He's trying to get
the
me.
second half of December and all through January until 401. What did we gain from running these two separate environments?
Well, we've been able to actually do a lot of live comparisons of the two workloads.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd. Do you see that? That patience.
Obviously, the 4.0 preview workload was bigger than the 3.0.
He was like, "Hey, I'm gonna come after you." And I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna eat you."
Compare both. We did gain.
God damn it!
The ability to fix early some of the most egregious issues that would have been a real complete.
I was up late playing with the Russians. They don't fuck around.
Showed up with the concurrency.
Have you seen where all the dots come from? They're not poop.
Actually, we're going to dive into that quite a bit. And so what we've gained is the ability to provide a test environment that was bigger while allowing players to keep an escape hatch and then compare both builds.
So.
There's some big boys here.
I wanted to get that out of the way. Okay. Let's go back to just 4.0 itself.
Oh, goddamn it.
4.0 started testing, I think.
It's good you stream it. Yes, it does, Joe. Yes, it does.
October. Went to Wave 1 in November. We left it in tech preview over December and in January. That's about 4 months. Yeah. That's about 4 months of testing. Did we fix anything?
Oh yeah. We fixed a lot of things.
Here's the thing. I know what the answer is. I'm being a little cheeky with you and everything. But it's hard not to look at the community and look at the sentiment, look at YouTube and Twitch and Spectrum and Reddit and everyone else. And if you took a real cursory first glance, it looked like what the f did were we doing? For
You should
4 months?
try
Sure.
some games
What were
in
we- what
Discord
the
and
F were we
stream them.
doing
What do you
for
mean
4
try
months?
some
All right.
games in Discord?
Well, so September, October,
stream them over
November,
Discord?
December, right? So since September, we started the Real Avocado in October, correct? And so
The
for these 4
PvP
months,
card
the
game is
majority of the
fun-ish. Oh,
development was
there's
aimed at
actual
finishing
games
the
in.
features
I've never
to
looked
make
at the
sure that we
game
were server
store
meshing
in
compatible. So we still had
Discord.
a server meshing playtest at the beginning of October, right? That was the final one before we actually reintegrated the
What's the
streams.
PvP card game?
And so then came some realizations. We were very happy with
And
some
your
of the tests that we've
fun-ish,
done. We've identified
well,
all the
near
issues
it.
with
It's
our
not
server
giving
meshing
it
tests.
a resounding
We knew what
review.
we had to do, and then we came back to the main line from the 324 content, and we started running server meshing in Pyro. And major issues started to show up. When we started the PTU at beginning of October, the first PTU was an absolute disaster. All of the metrics that we had captured in 324, and we were like, yeah, these look good, were completely off the
Chat,
chart.
there's a raffle in the chat because there's going to be an ad that's going to roll.
Same technology, same code base.
Look
but
at all the
completely
stuff you're
new
going to be
content.
missing.
And so we realized that the size of the levels were different. The way the content was created was a bit different, and that had major implications on the streaming and replication systems. And so if some of you guys were part of the first couple of Evocati builds or large PTUs in October, the network performance was absolutely horrendous. Because, and I can jump into an anecdote. I do have my notes because when we've got.
I don't think anybody here is going to see the ads. Maybe not. That's okay.
But basically, there was a new change in the engine where we tried to optimize some of the way we deal with streaming radius. And streaming radius is a bit of a problem in every game, right? Or it's basically the radius of objects, and you decide what you're going to load based on this, based on your viewpoint. Which is a typical issue in games, right, for performance reasons. In Star Citizen, it is a much bigger impact because the streaming radius actually affect what your client is going to load in, what the hybrid, which is the replication server in the middle, needs to replicate, and what the game server is going to also have to provide.
Fuck, just missed it. What'd you miss?
So there was an issue resulting from one
Oh,
of the engine optimization where
you were trying to sneak in
I'm
and
gonna say
snipe
the
the.
final solution, not the how we got there. Well, we had to investigate this for several
Here, I'll
days,
give you another one, baby. You can try
to
it. Here,
find it.
there
But
you go.
basically, the way we compound and aggregate objects would actually inflate the bounds of things, and so the new locations in Pyro would actually have a radius of several 100,000 kilometers, and so basically what the result was every game client in Pyro was basically binding a very large part of the environment, and that created the work on the hybrid service, which needs to replicate this data upwards of 15 to 20 megabits per client across. Megabits, yeah, which is in the case of our messaging is substantial. And so obviously in those cases, interaction lag up the wazoo, nothing was functional. And so we lost several amounts of times there, but we learned a couple of lessons which are going to inform some of the changes.
That was a good one.
But so that was the
Fucking got
beginning
that
of the 4.0 journey, right? The first build where we were coming in confident from our tests, first PTU, what's going on, right? And so
Another thing that couldn't be discovered.
All right, we
until
got to start
scaled up.
correct.
start making some moves here, chat.
And then, well, in this case, it's a combination of scale and content, right?
With the content scaled up.
Yeah, well, in this case, it's literally scaled up, which caused the streaming problem, right? So that's a quick anecdote. What else we've been doing on starting from now?
Oh, God.
We've established our
Oh, the
prototypes
frames.
for launch, right? So from the testing, we decided to shoot for a 500 player shard with basically a 500 what we call soft cap and 600 player cap, which gives us some flexibility in matchmaking players on and off.
So rough.
That number felt good
Staying
for
close.
several reasons.
Staying close to our own tail.
Also, and headroom, but also the kind
Trying
of
to see if I can get somebody
the
to just
ability for the game
accidentally
itself to
bump me.
support that amount of players. So the amount, I've talked about this before in some of my server meshing reports, but the amount of gateways we have for hangars. You know, how many hangar holes are there around stations, right, for you to be able to get out without a big queue, things like that. With more players right now, they can be supported properly. So that was a good.
The frames are making it very difficult to communicate.
And then
To
team
my-
set
to
up
my
to
snack.
finalize the latest elements that we've identified during the test to launch. So
Oh, come on, get
I've
up!
talked about network bind optimization
No, turn
before,
back.
so
Oof.
that had to be completed.
Oof.
So this was a full
We're all right.
month of work
We're okay.
to keep optimizing the network
We're in
bind
this.
so that we stopped having these quick stalls. That was a very large one. Another piece of this was
Oh
the
no, God
teleport
dang it.
API. Now, I know that sounds, what is this magic, right?
Ugh.
In a normal game server, teleporting objects is very simple because the server has all the
Could do
entities
some
in
hell
memory.
divers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we'll
should do that.
see. I'm pretty much thinking like
Our
every single time I
teleport
die,
API
I'm just
needs to
gonna
support
see if the
cross-server
servers are back.
teleportation of an object, right? So an object that's in Stanton technically can be teleported through the APIs on another shard. Another server in the shard. And so the teleport API had to be kind of finished. There are several systems that use this. For example, common example is if you die and we need to respawn your character, we need to move your player from where he died to where
Don't
he needs to
body
respawn.
shame.
And that can be completely anywhere.
Chat, while
right?
this
So
is
we don't
going,
know what
I'm gonna
game
go make
server
myself a
we're
cup of
living in.
coffee.
So
I'll be
in this
right
case,
back.
The teleport API had to be kind of finished. So that's part of the work that was done in those 4 months for launch. The other one was the territory configuration. So if you followed the development during the last couple months, we went at some point from the typical small shard of like 2 servers and 400 players, and at some point we exploded the size of the shards. That's because our new territory configuration came into play, and that's how we were able to experiment and come to the final level of the shards that we have now, which is basically we have 5 servers on each side of the star system. So each star system has its own space server. We call it the space server for now. It's just a cool name because they treat the open space and the jump gates. But then after that, every major planet has its own game server that's dedicated to its zone. And so that really opened the shards up, and we were truly now in full server meshing mode. Obviously, a lot of issues came from that, not from the configuration, but from having more servers would have ripple effects on how the entity and the game would actually behave. So we had to touch that. We also identified something that we were not able to finish for 4.0, which was the culling of instance interiors. So, and I'll talk a lot more about hangars later, but basically, when you hear someone in another hangar, that's network instance calling, right? So we'll talk about that in a bit. Now, one of the big fears that we had for 4.0 was that, of course, it's the debut of server meshing. It's a brand new, deployment for the game. It's a lot of technology change, but there's always a subtext that performance is going to get better if we go server meshing, right? And the reality is the initial test showed that it did not. Now, not because of our assumptions were incorrect, but because, as always, when you don't completely drive on the performance, it tends to get worse. And so we mobilized everybody, like the entire company, basically, all the engineers, right?
Oh, I gotta wait for the coffee maker to warm up.
I called them Joker card initiatives.
Why is the
right?
camera
So
keep
several
doing that?
teams
I gotta figure
during
this
the
out. I
last
got probably
push
like a
received
back
the Joker
cable or
card.
something.
And what that allows them to do is to cut the red tape. So, for example, the network team had the Joker card. They could request anything from any team and get priority. And that allowed them to really move forward on their changes and their fixes. And so we started a bunch of those Joker card initiatives on performance specifically. And so every single day we would take captures. We would review hundreds and hundreds of captures, identify code parts that needed fixing, and then literally without a big process, right? So we've cut the process down. You talked about JIRAs earlier, right? This part of the process, no JIRA, right? And we just called out, here's a performance hotspot. And then directors from the company, our amazing tech teams and our engineers just jump on those things and go, I know what to do, optimize, next batch, right? And we kept grinding like this to really make sure that we could deliver above 15 to 20 FPS per server, at least, right, to get started. And we want to go even further, but that was kind of our target, was to deliver something where we're no longer dipping under 10 at all, ever, right? And so, for example, the AI team discovered through this process that there was a very large navigation mesh generation that was directly on the main thread that cost us 15 to 20, sometimes milliseconds, which is, the frame budget's 33, right? And so, but the response from the teams were amazing. They rapidly refactored and optimized really key pieces of code to shave on these things. That made a very big difference. Out of these Joker card initiatives, I'm going to jump into the important ones. Physics is a very big issue for our servers. I've said that before. Not because our physics code is terrible, and in fact, it's great, but we demand a lot from it. And we started to look into, well, what's going on here? Why is it costing us so much? And so we really profiled on that side quite a bit.
All right, coffee maker's warm. BRB.
So one of the things to remember here is that our bugs persist, right? If
I don't think anybody's going to forget that
they persist.
Bugs persist.
And so, but what I mean by that in this case is, if I spawn an object, if I spawn an object intersecting with this desk, right? In any other game, when the map reloads, these objects are no longer colliding, and we're good, right? In Star Citizen, those things will stay in complete intersection in the database and in the shard and in its persistence forever, right? And the physics code tries to solve this, right? And that's what's costing us performance in big parts, right? And so we started this Joker card initiative that we call the Physics Expensive Event Resolution. And so it's about the physics engine detecting these things, which it already did, but now raising it for resolution, saying, I need a solve for this. And so a ship that intersects with a wall or that spawn in a wall, a weapon that falls through the floor and that's stuck in there, right? Debris has been a big one, right? And so we needed a way to solve this. So what the physics expensive event system does is it raises an event for the game, and the game now receives these objects and it says, oh, debris and player ships. Well, I'm going to do something with the debris. I'll either delete it, stow it, transform it, move it, right? And so as we start doing this, it's actually cleaning up all of these intersections across the shard and basically giving us back this performance step by step. And so one of the very large things that was very egregious in this was actually a bug on the ships where on explosion, some of the components of the ship could stay static in the world throughout the explosion. But, behind the scenes when the ship explodes, we do a whole bunch of things. We replace some meshes with damaged meshes. Some of the elements are physically deformed and move. And we create debris. We literally spawn debris. Now, if those components stay static and we spawn debris, we're creating intersections, debris straight intersection into these components. And so that was a very big part of the problem. We fixed that bug, but we also added a system to basically raise the issues with the debris so that they could be cleaned up automatically. Another one was the AA turrets. So, as you guys play, you destroy these AA turrets at the key locations, right? And there was a problem with the setup of these AA turrets that when they died, in the same way as a ship when it dies and the components detach, right? The AA turret had an issue in its setup where it would go like this, but overlapping each other. Basically, every time someone killed an AA turret, we add it to the server load forever. And so obviously, now that's being evicted completely from the system.
Somebody in chat is like, you can destroy the turrets? Sometimes.
So yeah, they might destroy you first, but...
Yeah. I want to jump a little ahead here. Just I don't want to get too far in the weeds. Obviously, all this stuff is super important. I've seen some numbers floating around in some various chats about how many bugs and how many fixes were actually resolved over the course of those 4 months. I asked you to look into the numbers. What were the actual numbers?
So for 4.0, between 3.24.3 and 4.01, the team have fixed 2,900 bugs in total, but that's over 3,300 tasks. So a bug can require a couple tasks to fix. So in general, that's the number of fixes overall.
I'm going to ask a very candid question because 2,900 bugs is a very impressive number. But
Uh-huh. Did we fix the right ones?
did you fix the right ones? It's obviously those ones were many of those obviously are important. We have a tremendous coterie of directors, you know, all the studios around the world who are prioritizing these things, and I'm sure they get us, you know, a couple frames here, or they solve an issue that's going to affect those 10 people over there, and stuff like this. But there are many of our long-term bugs, the things that have just been an albatross around our neck for
A long time.
And the second half of this program, we're going to get into those one by one.
Right.
So I don't want, without going into each one of those, because we're going to do that in a few minutes here, why these 2,900 other bugs and not just 2 or 3 of the ones that would change the lives of hundreds of people, thousands of people?
Well, so I don't do prioritization, but right, what I can tell you is that most of those issues are filed, they're called out, right, and they're raised up, but the complexity of some of them require a specific handling. So, you know, if like I've read some stuff over the break where we've hotfixed certain issues, like there was if I remember, a certain exploit that came out for some duping and some people thought it was a beneficial change, even though it was a bug, and you know, and we fixed it, and people are like, well, why did you fix it when you could fix something else, right? It's all about capacity to fix. So do we have the right person available for this problem? Some problems require the experts. Our manpower is extremely specialized, and for some of the older systems, it's even worse. I call those the sandworm kind of feature, where basically, I've called them out before, but ATC, ASOP terminal, hangars, and transit are 4 of the systems that are always, oh, I'm just going to do a quick change. Never happens. Never a quick change in those systems, right? Yeah. And so...
yeah, I want to jump in here.
Yeah.
Uno Mas in Twitch chat is yelling in all capital letters, "You are the experts!"
True.
One of the things that if you watch any of our programs over the years, I've been doing this for a decade here now, is that not everybody works on everything.
Sure.
Not everything, you know, Kian is great at this, doesn't know crap about that. You know, Paul is wonderful at this, you know, would be as lost as I would be tackling this other thing. There are a finite number of experts that are available on any one thing. And like we talked the last time you were here, the folks who made ATC aren't here anymore. So ATC has been one of those features that had rotted, and there was always this there's this terrible Sophie's choice, and we have a section about how these choices are made here, where it's like, okay, we can take someone like Kian or someone like Paul or whatever and put them on this, but they're going to be on this for 5 months because they've got to start from scratch. Right. Whereas they could fix 15 or 20 other issues in that same time.
Oh, are the servers down or something? Yes, Elizabeth, they're super down.
Calculus of, is that one worth the weight of those 20s? And it's not a situation I envy you or anybody else.
Super
You said
down.
You don't make the prioritization. Right. You're in these conversations along with everybody else. Yes. You mean you don't make them alone? You're not the sole person who gets to decide.
How is the mouse?
So like this, it's like many things are done in a committee because everybody's got their perspective, everybody's got their priorities, everybody's got their idea of what they think is the most important. Right. I've been in chats where Chris will say this is the most important, and Aaron will say this is the most important, and Jens will say this is the most important. And you're like, well, no, this is the most important. And we have the same conversation that the backers have, just 3 weeks earlier is usually what I say. So,
well, hardware is in my computer. The gaming PC has a Ryzen 750-800X,
because sometimes
a
the right person
NVIDIA
also the right person
3070.
They've been in this for 3 months.
And the streaming PC has a first-gen Ryzen 7. I don't even know what the number is off the top of my head. And a NVIDIA 3060.
There are so many times where I've been in meetings or sit in
watching
chats
Karen having a meltdown through the control center cameras because we ran out of green milk.
We all know what needs to happen. We all know that thing needs stuff, but there isn't the resource at the moment to go.
The happiest place on earth.
At least as frustrating for us as it is for the players. Probably more so for the players, if I'm being completely honest. But
sure. No, but you're right. It's it's all about having the right people for the right issues.
At the right
Ugh.
time. in
And
the right place.
historically, you know, if we're being frank, we've been focusing more on the features.
I might
You're
turn on a
focusing
little
more on the new
space
stuff.
heater.
Correct.
'Cause I feel
And
like-
I think that, you know, the you know, what
Little
Chris
bit
outlined
chilly.
in his letter for the chairman is really the direction we want to go, which is to bring back those experts into helping us fix the things that affect the players day in and day out.
So let's start talking about the letter from the chairman now.
Sure.
So in December, Chris published a letter from the chairman that would set the direction for our entire 2025. I did a big thing at the beginning about this, and when I'm going to ask you for your version of this, I want to read specifically a few words that were from that letter. As we jump into the new year, our primary focus across our Star Citizen teams is clear: improving playability. Our drive for playability surrounds three critical areas: performance, stability, and content. No features in there. We understand that the live environment must be far more reliable and consistent, and we are determined to deliver on this. The sentiment many of you have shared, and one
My
we wholeheartedly
camera
agree with, is that if the current
has
game,
decided to
as it
stop
stands
working.
today, ran smoothly with fewer obstacles
Hold
and
on.
bugs, it
What
would provide an
the frig?
unparalleled experience. Over the years, we've experimented with different approaches to improve quality.
What shit? My camera actually shut off. I don't know what happened. All right, that's bonus plus one is down for maintenance. Son of a bitch.
Rolled out, focusing on steps that we can take to bring the game to a better state while maintaining.
What? Oh, there it is. I'm like, what the fuck happened to the other camera?
Environment, but also that are reported by players.
Okay,
And so
hold on.
in a typical setup,
I turned
we're-
on the
we
little
have to
space
take
heater
those
thing, and it
resources
doesn't use a
from
lot of
the
power,
features,
but I
right?
think
So that
it
means that normally
pulled enough
if we're
power
on
from the
15
camera
different
that it
features,
killed the camera.
all these
So
engineers
the camera's
are
back.
working
I had to
new-
turn the camera
new
back on.
content,
But that
to build new components or new features, new UIs for these new gameplay elements. And this can go on for a while because there's prototyping, there's iteration, there's merging, QA, and this can take a while to bring it in. And as Chris,
What type of camera do I run? It is a Canon
and so
EOS.
we have to slow down on the features.
Something
to get those
Canon
resources to
EOS.
Jump into what I call
yeah,
these
that.
Katamari issues. Like,
But I
we're gonna
think
look at a couple
it
later,
lost
but
power.
Issues
Like
that require.
there must have been just
I
enough
need a
power
physics
draw
expert.
from that
I
that
need a
heater thing
audio
that it
expert.
just.
I need a graphics expert. I need a gameplay expert. I need a guy.
But
who
that's
wrote
the
this
first time it's
system.
ever
I need a
happened.
guy
All
who
right,
wrote
so
this system.
now
An issue that just
hold on. I'm
keeps
gonna have
growing
to.
until
The
it's
video's gonna
solved.
pause.
In
You'll
order
hear,
to
you'll
do
still
that,
hear
we need to give
the
a
sound.
Joker card
But
to those.
let's go
issues.
to full face because that's where the face cam natively is. We're going to deactivate. We're going to reactivate. There, it's back. We're okay. We're going to head back to STEM.
Correcting the problems that we know.
And then we're going to
have
do
been in the
this.
game either
And then we're going
forever
to do that.
or they're
And then
newly
everything
and
will be
very
fixed
active.
momentarily.
And even if they're super complicated to solve,
Yay!
they require a refactor, right? So we'll talk about refactors, I'm sure, in the next list.
Oh, you have a wallet?
But,
Yeah. So it has a fake
also
battery
means,
in it. It has a plug. Comes out. Plugs.
what
Yeah.
I put in my notes because we kind of prepared a little list.
It's a pointing shoot that I had.
Increasing
right?
bug
Like
fixing quotas for teams.
I mean,
in
for
general,
a webcam, it's a really nice
Teams
camera.
have not necessarily a
Like,
quota
don't
to
get me
fit,
wrong.
But they haven't.
Are there better out there? Of course. But
We're
I
gonna try to
had
jump
this, so it was
that
like,
by a
hey,
lot
I don't have
so
to
that we
buy a
can actually
webcam.
jump
I need to
on
buy
more bug
a
fixes that matter.
capture card.
That's the thing that's key, right? Even though we fixed 3,000 issues,
So
there are maybe 15 or 20 or 30 issues.
that's
that
what I
are
did. I
really
spent my money
affecting
on
players day in and day out.
Elgato
bugs
Cam
or
Link.
defects that must be resolved. And so we've put that in a list called the directors list.
Oh,
So
thank
every
you. Thank you,
director has
Kiko.
a chance to
And then
basically flag an issue in their domain and say, I'm going to need a Joker card for this.
that camera, that's just an old GoPro. That's it. With a $30 capture card attached to it. Because I'm like, I'm not going to put a lot of money into that.
through these waves. Right?
But I had a spare
and,
from ages ago. I had
the
a spare
process
like
at which we go to
$30,
the next wave
and you can still buy them. They're
is
like a
always
USB.
bit, you know,
It's like
it looks good. We
a
look
poor
at
man's
metrics,
version
we
of
look at,
the
you know, disconnects and stability in general. But we
camera,
don't necessarily look at
cam link
quality of
that
the game
Elgato sells.
specifically, because we're in development.
$30.
And so it's always been a bit different for us. But I think that we need to.
We can tell.
Change this
thank you,
process
ADD.
for us
Thank
to
you.
Move away from being an alpha game. We need to start moving away from the word constant development. In order to do that, we need to professionalize.
That's
our
primarily
criteria
the
for
most
launch.
of
That
everything
means
I
that
have is
directors
I've
list
just
needs
used
to
what I
go
have.
down. It needs to get the solves that it needs, and those become criteria.
Well, I shouldn't
to
say
move
most.
forward. Now we're gonna have to make decisions.
I've had to buy
because
a
we
lot of
cannot
stuff.
fix
Don't get me
everything
wrong,
up
but
at the same time, again, it's a question of resources. But
what mic do I use?
the
This
goal
is
to
an
make a
Audio
significant
Technica
dent in that list, even if it keeps going up there.
You said take
8, 7, 5 Auras and Romeo. It is a shotgun mic.
You're not talking about going out and hiring 100 new people.
It's a shotgun mic. So
you're talking about.
there it is, right there. So I can keep it off camera. It's also like I didn't like the mic right here,
With the
like right in front of my face, because like I want to drink coffee. I want to like, and it's in my fucking the mic's in the way, and I'm just like fuck this. So
pulling them off the new feature development.
Correct.
it's a lot more open.
The less sexy.
It's less intrusive to me.
Fix an elevator.
So
That's an example.
It's
right?
okay. All right. So
BRB, Boba Fett fell down some stairs. Oh god.
That were
Go help,
in the
Boba.
letters in the channel. We'll start with stability.
Yeah.
So
when are you getting
I
Flight
know this
6?
is
The
gonna sound like a
17th.
simplistic
They
question,
are en
and
route.
there are probably lots of Star Citizen. I can see them in the chat right now.
The 17th they should arrive.
JJ Land 614 says no
At least
one
that's the
cares about
estimated
bug
delivery
fixing.
date.
Is everybody right? Is JJ Land 614 right? Everybody?
Gonna love it. I hope so.
There was no reason for me to do
I
that.
hope so. Sounds good. Yeah, thank you.
Lots of people who have followed
I've used a
these shows
Yeti.
and they know.
I have up at the lake, the cottage, so I can stream up there.
This is a show for everybody.
Yeti Pro,
what does working,
which is what I had connected to them because it can do
really
USB or
it's
XLR.
We've had a lot of.
So I had used
platitudes here.
XLR
Any platitudes are necessary.
here to
They're
get the mixer
helpful to
up at
explain
the
things,
lake.
but
It's
translate
I
this
use it
into
as
real
USB.
world, is shit for me.
Right.
The ones back here.
What is working on stability?
When TT's here, she's using an Audio Technica 2020. So I got. You can see it right behind my there. There it is. There's two of them back there with each
what
chair.
What we call internally stability covers.
Not exactly.
Like
It's not cheap, but it is like an entry level
servers crash,
boom mic or shotgun mic. Excuse me.
Hybrids crash.
Yeah, I mean, there's way more expensive shotgun
together,
mics, but Audio Technica's products have
right?
decent
so
quality for a reasonable
what we call
price.
Basically stability, but it goes further than that. Those are just basically the indicators, like the big level indicators. What stability is like things like bare bone things, like are you able to successfully connect to the game?
What ups the cost is the need for an interface.
Correct.
Right. You got to have a mixer. You got to have something to provide power to the microphone.
Can you go to your ship?
It needs phantom power. So that ups the cost of these types of
it take 35 seconds.
Pieces of equipment.
Is it consistent and reliable? Meaning, like, is it like this all the time, or is it there only sometimes? Right. So stability is about consistent and reliable experience interactions. It's also when we work on stability, we're talking about improving.
Good news. By the time I get home, the server should be back up. I'm hoping they're up within the hour.
When you guys are playing the game, you
have
a very immersive experience, and issues that affect you during your gameplay.
I mean, granted, I might be huffing on that hopium right now, but
we need to be able to see those issues from the outside, so from the server side, from the cloud environment side, and so improving observability gives us that, because there are many systems in the game that have not been instrumented to be observed, right? And so sometimes, you know, some older systems, I'm not going to name ATC, you know, are going to have like some hiccups that we can't even see, but players report to us, and then we have to investigate, but we need more observability. So that's working on stability is part of that. Changing systems that typically are problematics into self-healing systems so that they can just repair themselves. So when they get into
if it's not, do we get the pitchforks out? Yes.
Modify the system to make sure it tends towards a state that's functional.
So I'm going to print out Bonus's channel logo and put it on. Don't do that. Don't go doing that. You know you don't want to do that.
Establishing budgets. So budgets for errors, budgets for performance. And so that affects everybody in the company, but if we talk purely on stability,
You say 30 minutes
it's
at
all
the min?
about,
We'll
hey,
see.
is the content that we've produced here or the feature we've produced here using too much resources, whether it's CPU, GPU, server calls, bandwidth, storage, networking. So reinforcing those budgets, going about finding the offenders, right, that go above these budgets and chasing them down, solving them. So that's stability work. Reducing error rates, obviously, that's part of it. That's the resulting. And the challenge with working stability is that, especially in light of server crashes, is that it's a fog of war. So you can launch a game and you're like a version of the game, and there's one crash that's going around. We can identify and dedupe crashes, right? So we know what they are. So we're looking into one, and then we're like, oh, if we fix this one, it's going to be very stable, right? But then when you fix that one, that allows the program to continue. And then more bugs show up, more crashes show up. So it's a fog of war. It needs a constant care and attention. One thing we've done this year to help that is that we have a much more robust hotfix process that, frankly, we use a bit too much, but it does give us the ability to get some fixes out when we see big problems right away. But it's to contribute to that fog of war. So that's what working on stability for me is. It's all of these issues together.
Do the same thing for performance.
Sure. Performance is it's a larger one. And so
I was gonna say, are they
performance
actually
touches on
really
both
like
the client,
considering like improving the
hybrid,
performance
so
of how the game
hybrid
plays,
is the
or?
replicant that takes care of the networking. And so performance is about, obviously, frame rate to begin with on the client and on the server. We talked earlier about server.
Gonna be a night stream
optimizations.
tonight. It depends on if I'm going out to dinner with my
It's
father
about
tonight.
loading times.
He
So
hasn't said if we're
making sure that the load
having dinner
times are
tonight.
acceptable.
If I
in
am,
all kinds of areas. Like, I'm not just talking
then
about the loading screen. I'm talking
probably
about
not.
loading in assets, streaming in an area, fully initializing a full location, right? That's the load times I'm talking about.
No, they literally just
Memory
switched
utilization.
gears to
So making
performance.
sure that we use efficient memory, that we don't go above
No,
our
this is
memory budget.
optimization for
Same thing
the
here.
PC,
The
for the
keyword is
player experience.
budgeting.
They
So we
just
need to have
switched
way
gears,
stricter
Joe. It's
budget
not what they've
to
been
work on that
talking about for the past
area.
30 minutes.
And then finally, resource utilization of your machine in general.
Bugs
but
and
also
system
network
performance
connections.
different.
So latency and bandwidth, connectivity, and stability of the connection in general that need to be improved. So that's what working on performance is. So stability is one area, performance is another one.
All right, so who works on these things? Because this isn't, so we're talking about this major change here. We're taking people off of features and putting them on, new features and putting them on existing features, existing work. This isn't something that vehicle artists do. They get to keep doing their thing for the most part. This isn't something that somebody who makes a distribution center for the environment team does. This isn't something that somebody who makes a really unfortunate heart-shaped bed for the subscriber program does.
It was performant.
Who's the person who's actually who are the people that are actually doing this work? Who's changing to do this stuff?
So it's, again, engineering, right? That has a large focus on stability and performance, but it's also, we have a team, an online team that takes care of what we call site reliability. So these guys are definitely the first watchers of all these metrics, and these guys will call out issues.
Chat, I hate adults that can't
that's
adult.
the core of the people working on this. But I kind of want to push back on what you just said about, like, oh, the guys on the ship team don't have to do performance, right? Which I think that sometimes the way things are made in the game have a very big impact on performance, right? I can give examples, but like areas of levels that are created with hundreds of entities, right? Instead of using like a bare minimum, or there's techniques to use where group merging certain objects need to help reduce the actual effective size of things. So the teams on content are also kind of on the hook for performance, less so on stability, but they're on the hook for performance. And so they're not totally free, but they are less in the line of fire, because typically an engineer is needed to identify a problem first, and then it might reach a content team, depending on what the issue is.
What's the difference between an engineer and a programmer?
It's basically the same thing,
Ugh.
almost.
Why do we use
Punch him in the throat. I wish
don't
I
know.
could.
I think it's when you use programmer when you talk.
I would
about
give my
coder,
opinion
you
as
talk
a
about an
man-child
engineer when he's
myself.
he's got an architectural
Ugh.
approach to it, I guess. But they're very similar in my mind.
Emotionally
of course.
damage them in a
Yeah,
professional
little
way.
bit,
I
but,
just
You're not going to count
the
that
level
one.
of stress
the-
I don't
where's
need
the
in my
job?
life.
You need a drink. You're talking quite a lot.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right. So let's put things into motion now.
Yeah.
It's 2025. We've got our mandate. We've got our directive set for us by Chris Roberts. We touched a little bit about
You don't have stress.
prioritization
Trust
and
me.
delegating responsibility.
ADD.
So I want to talk.
You
about
have
this.
no idea.
It's no secret that anybody who's watched
you
my
have
my
no
stuff for years
idea.
knows that I like to have the conversation that no other game company would ever dream of having. And there's nobody from another game company that would sit here for 2 hours and answer these kinds of questions. So thank you.
Damn it.
I want to talk about delegating responsibility. Let me think about how I want to put this. Obviously, we have a lot of talented engineers and programmers across all of our studios. But some are juniors and some are seniors who have all their own specialties and aptitudes. How do we decide who
Hey,
works
Flux,
on
how
what?
are you? Happy Friday.
Because when I
If
look
only
at,
there was a video game to
if I were
play.
sitting on the outside, and I used to,
Sure.
if I were sitting on the outside, I would look at some of the decisions that have been made over the
Hanging in
last
there?
couple of years. Elevators have been a plague forever. A transit system has had a refactor or two in the past and whatnot. Those were all before server
There are
machines,
video
which
games to play.
which would now require another one. If I were sitting on the outside, I would look at this
I want my video
and
game.
wonder, what the hell are they thinking?
Yeah, right.
from
Exactly.
time to time? Why? So I would like you to talk about how this process is done. I know you said that you're not the one solely responsible, but you can speak to this process and how this responsibility is delegated, not just to what bugs get worked on, but who
Right.
works on this stuff. Talk to me for a bit about that.
Well, so it's an interesting problem, right? Because fundamentally, all these talented programmers and engineers are human beings, right, behind it, and so they
Even Paul?
even Paul. I mean, he does have a beast mode,
Yeah.
but he is still a human, and I think that one of the challenges that the teams face regarding this not necessarily prioritization. Let's talk assignment first, right? Is there's a certain level of ownership, right? If I wrote a system, then I
Counting down the days to knee replacement on March 10th. Oof.
Bug fixes on this thing. I will be the best qualified. To
Not
do it
coming
because I
fast
know the
enough.
code. Anybody else that needs to go in this code is going to have a little ramp up, right? And sometimes we can't pay that ramp up, especially at the pace at which. I keep saying that in our projects it's different. Typically,
Hey, Elizabeth.
we don't release a game before it's in a better state than
Most games don't run a live
Correct.
game environment in the
Oh,
middle of
no.
the development.
Exactly, and that I call
What
it
did
the
you
cost of
do?
shipping is what hurts us the most, because now any priority issue for the live patch needs to become absolute, right? But so back to assignment, right? So one programmer writes a system, he owns it, right? So we're going to try to go back to this person when there's bug fixes or items.
Is the bonus mobile.
They have the least on-ramp time.
Yeah, exactly. But now sometimes it can happen that it's a junior developer. It can happen that it's a senior developer. It really depends, right?
You're turning into a
Some
cyborg.
systems also end up with no owner when there's churn and people leave and there's replacements or people move
We
on.
can
There's a lot
rebuild
of
him.
internal
We
movement
have
in
the
CIG
technology.
where people want to change their specialty and so you want to keep that distribution fair for the people in there. Like you don't want to assign someone on pure bug fixes for 5 years because they're not going to stay with the company, right? You need to balance this out in terms
How
of
much you love
the-
to? I actually like
of how you
Teslas. I don't
assign
like the
the work.
Cybertruck. I think the Cybertruck's terrible.
Now, again, I'm not talking prioritization, but assignment, right?
I think the
Typically, we're
Cybertruck
gonna
is
try to
ugly. It looks like a
pair
goddamn
juniors
refrigerator.
with seniors
No,
to
I'm not even
encourage
talking about
growth
like
so that
the
these juniors can
quality
become
problems that it
seniors and
has,
we can
whatever.
depend even more on them, right?
But
And
I
so
like
that's
Teslas.
another constraint that sometimes you need to spend time from a senior on a specific issue to help a junior on another issue.
Sometimes you'll have two people on an issue, not because they can make the baby twice as fast.
You love your
but because
Cybertrucks?
that's
Yeah,
how
see, I
you
don't like the
train that
Cybertruck.
junior to
Not a
become
fan
better.
of it.
And that's one less
You have
person that could be
3?
working on something else.
That's right.
Because you need, this is part of their training, and this is their growth. Okay.
Correct. There's also, so we talked junior, seniors, right? We make it simple, but there's also leadership, right? So lead
Use them to haul your
developers,
horses.
I don't know, most people know this, but the lead developer is not necessarily the best developer.
Yeah,
of the team.
Cybertruck, not my style. I like the Rivians better.
No. But the lead's responsibility is
It's more of a
management.
traditional kind of like
It's
looking.
making sure that the
Cybertrucks
issues
too.
move and that they're
Blah, for
that
me.
our plan of action.
I
is
don't like
sound, that
Cybertruck,
it's
but I like
vetted, that
Teslas.
It's code reviews, make sure the quality is there, but also just orchestrating the team, right? So typically a lead should spend roughly 40% of his time doing management on the team, right? So leadership is also a key element in that. Even if you pair people and you have a million things going together, what is the drumbeat is the leadership, right? And so you need to have all those combinations to be able to have a healthy engineer team.
I'm all
And so,
original. My body is a temple.
You want to avoid overburdening as well. So sometimes you have some developers that come into the company and they're really good, right? But they're juniors, right? So they're learning
Rivian's
fast. They have a
nice,
lot of
but under the
energy.
hood,
They're
Cybertruck is
going
better.
for it. And so path of least
Yeah, I
resistance,
knew you
we're gonna
meant
go like,
Rivian.
oh, well, look,
Yeah.
can you look at this? Can you look at this? Can you look at this? And at some point, that person's overburdened. And we have to release our patches, so time constraints come in. And so code quality goes down, right? And that's an issue we have to battle every single day.
Now, we had to release our patches with those features in the old system. And, you're referring back to how we did it before.
Our body's a
In
temple,
this
just one of
new
those
system,
temples in
this
India
new way, it's
that they let
it's
the
a
monkeys
patch every
shit all
month, but
over.
it's what is ready to go into those patches. We've said some version of this.
What do I
before,
drive? I have a
and
Subaru WRX.
just be super honest. We haven't been super good at sticking to the philosophy. It was after 3. It was after 3.0. It was after that really long wait for 3.0, where some of us had
That
to grow a really
tracks.
stupid beard.
Yes.
That it was okay. We're no longer going to wait for features.
Goes anywhere,
anymore.
does
We're going
anything.
to do this quarterly patch, and then if a feature isn't ready, we're not going to wait for it. It
Excuse
gets
me. I
pulled
just
down
wish
on
it was the hatchback.
We weren't,
but they don't
so
make the
good
hatchback anymore.
at
Go no
adhering
go
to-
process.
Yeah, we weren't.
Hey,
really
Astro,
good at
how
that.
are you?
Which we internally call the go
What are you doing here? You should be streaming.
We- I-
Well,
I'm
I guess I mean
I'm
the
very
game's
ha-
down,
I'm
so I
very
mean,
happy to hear you admit that the go no go process was.
It's
a
going
bit of a
great.
joke. It was the go process.
hold
And
on.
it's because
I got to do this the
there
old-fashioned
was
way.
this
'cause I'm-
mentality here where we thought
terrible.
that we were a feature-driven project. Every patches, people expect X number of features to be in there. We have to make these targets in order to keep people engaged and stuff. And
Chat,
it's
if
just
you're not
this
already following Astro Manny, give him a
Ouroboros
follow. Join the
shit called
Astro
Providence
Dome.
3.
Show some love.
Where it was just we're constantly
day's
chasing
going
our tail.
pretty
and
good,
not-
with the
not
exception of
getting where
the
we need
game
to
being
go.
the game,
Now, that's not to
and,
throw
and
the
not
past
doing the
aside.
game things.
We're super proud of what we've accomplished here, but there's a
So we're
point
hoping to
where-
wait it out.
There's a point where doing the same thing year after year,
The same way.
the same way, and we always made changes here and there, and expecting a different result is the definition of insanity. So this year,
I do not do what you want, bonus. I do
and
what I
this
want.
whole thing that we're talking about today.
Is it
and we'll
up
talk
yet?
more about it
No.
when I see you next week. Is it's time to try something different. Now this is
You're not my
incredibly
dad.
scary for us. I'm gonna go on the record.
You're not
and
my
say
real dad.
We have been a feature-driven project since the PU was first introduced in 2015. We doubled down on that after 3.0 at the end of
I love
2017.
how its players are strongly advised to
To
safely stow their vehicles and
stop
equipment
that
before logging off in
and
advance.
to turn all of our
I had no
focus
idea it was happening.
internally, to turn it all inward and to say to this
I own 3 Model
incredibly
3s,
talented,
1 Model X, and 1 Model
programmer,
S.
You don't get to work
Hey,
on
Sergeant,
the
it just
super
recently
sexy
went
hot
for
new
about-
feature. You have to work on
Ah!
elevators now.
Junipers, whatever.
It's going to create problems for us.
run a
keeping
rental
people
fleet in Orlando.
engaged,
Oh, that's
keeping
kinda
people
cool.
Interested and stuff like this. That's when patches.
I like
come
the
out,
Model S.
And when we get to April or May or whatever, and
Model
people are like,
S. That's the pretty one.
where's my new feature? We haven't had a new feature in so many months. That's going to create problems for us on the marketing side and stuff like this. This endeavor is going to create struggles for us in how we position the game and how we market the game and how we attract players to come in and play. but we've tried the other thing for so long.
Yeah.
And it's collectively
Amount of
what
played
I've
is
seen
pink.
from everybody, from
And
Chris
that's the
to
performance
Aaron,
one.
to
That's the
every-
fun
to
one.
Rich Tyler, to everybody down the line, is something I've never seen in 10 years here. Is this, everybody's hit a point where we've finally reached a consensus that we've done it this way enough. We have to try this now, and we have to make this experience better. You know,
Hello Kitty
famously, we were
stickers.
watching, a big streamer jumped into game on Friday, had like 17,000 viewers, and 17,000 people.
Didn't
viewers
know
were
I'm
just
also
watching it
full
falling
load
down the elevator
of
and
Reclaimer
it's
due
just
to
like,
it.
we had already
Yeah,
made this
that's
decision.
that's
This
the painful
decision
part.
has been in place since December, but we were all just watching, going, "Man, this can't come fast enough." So this is scary, but it has to be done. I want to ask you another question about this assignment and the priority stuff. I just touched on it. Say you have something unsexy but super critical.
Right.
I got banned
And
from
it's
local
a- and
direction.
the
Oh, you
fix
can't
is a
beat
long
the
and tedious
launch on an
process.
electric motor. You can't.
Rewriting the
Maximum
transit,
torque output at 0
system.
RPM. You can't beat
And
that.
it's going to tie someone
You-
up
you
for the
can't.
next 2 or 3 months while they work. Maybe it's longer. Is this something you put on a senior because it's super critical, and then you end up tying that person up for an entire quarter of the year? Or
That's
is
why
it
Formula
something
One
that you
uses
stick a
the
junior on because
the
you
curse
need that
system
senior
for
doing 3 other things
accelerating out of
instead?
corners.
Is this not the ultimate developer Sophie's choice? And is
Buchanan
this
just
not
takes
what
gobs
we've
of money.
struggled
Yes.
with for
I mean that, and
decade,
probably a
well, the whole
rocket.
time I've been here. How are we fixing this now?
Well, so previously the answer.
When you have a
would have been
vehicle that's
junior
breaking
with
four-wheel
some sort.
traction, it's like,
Right.
what do you?
That's what we would have done before. It would have been, no, we can't compromise the feature. You know, this work is important. It's going to be transformational for the PU. This fix or this rewrite, you know, we're going to do we're going to give a support network around someone that's in the team that's not necessarily one of our superstars, you know. And I mean, I want a team where everybody can grow into a superstar, you know, but sometimes, you know, you have to be in the middle, right? And so the previous setup would have been something like
The
this.
top
right,
field
where you
dragsters
would
aren't
give a support
electric
network,
yet.
but the person in charge would have been, you know, not necessarily like the leads and the people that really make the
Yeah,
push
the
needle,
ones that
because
are
we-
like
those
using
would be on the
ethanol and they use the
transformational
engine
features
once
for
when
the
it goes
PU.
down and practically
The
right
answer
before it
this
hits
year will be,
the
no, we're using
the finish
our
line. It's almost at
transformation
hydrolock.
upgrades to come and solve these problems for us because they have to be solved, right? Like we keep talking about transit. It's not, you know, transit has touched 1 million people at CIG, and we've tried to, you know, keep it running for a while. But now it's time to put, you know, a real effort behind it, right? Which is to
Gobs
basically
of money. Yeah,
take resources
they're not
from the,
same
from
to
the
same.
transformational elements and go and fix the foundation.
So
That's why they have different classes.
we've now called ourselves out on our own BS, and we're now putting
Only
everybody
product car
where-
that can
you know,
keep
where
up
they-
with
where
it
they need
0
to
to 60
be.
is 100. Yeah, exactly.
How do you decide whether that old feature is fixable or whether it's so far gone that it needs a refactor?
Sure. Well, so that's a good question, right? Because sometimes the worst cases like this is when a system or an issue is like almost fixed, right? Where like a developer comes in and is like, oh, I have a fix for this, right? But what we need to do now is also look at these features to answer that question, which is the way the feature or the system was constructed compatible with what the PU is going to be or what the technology behind the PU will be, which is a combination of the streaming technology that we've built before that has
Come on,
been a
game.
very complicated and complex system, even on its own, without server meshing, and then the systems under streaming and server meshing together. And so there are systems in the game
Rotsky, how are you, buddy? Thank you
not
very much.
adapted to that approach, right? And so when we look at one of
Hope
the
you're
key
doing well.
problems that we see in the game, we're going to look at the underlying system, and if we need to rewrite, it'll be because, yeah, like it needs to be rewritten to take advantage of streaming and server meshing properly, right? Versus trying to patch and kind of cobble it together, right, to make it work. So that's how we make the decision. Is really we're going to have to look deep in. all
I am
these things to decide
fantastic,
which ones.
Naramsky.
We've already done some of it, like
Living the
we're calling
dream,
out
one
some
nightmare at a
stuff
time,
already.
right?
I literally saw a meeting earlier today where literally presenting every single engineer in the company, and it's like, okay, it's like, and it was a collective effort. It was okay, so it's, where do we put this person? Where do we put this person? I've never seen in the time
We're
that I've
just
been here,
hopefully
such a
waiting
granular,
out the server
kind of
downtime.
overarching. Okay, no, we need to reevaluate everything. All prior assumptions are done. Let's look at the entire field of players we have, and decide who's supposed to go where best. You know, like, stop everything, fresh start. That leads me to my next question here. So we're a company of near or over 1,000 people. I can't keep track across the studios in the world, but there's still a limited number of these engineers and programmers in the company. Delegating them between these tasks is hard enough.
Yeah.
But you've also got this thing called Squadron 42.
That's right.
Over here. And in October, we
I
flashed
bought
up
a
big
CTSV in 2019 with an aspirations of beefing it up. And Kia made an electric
I was
car
there
that
when
was just
I saw
just as fast. I
2016
gave up.
way back when.
PTSV is nice. That's a nice car.
Chad Zamzow spoke for all of us with like, what? Anyway. So we stayed away from pointing out a year for so long, because we grossly underestimated in last
Love
year.
it. Very happy
But
with
now
it.
we've
Yeah.
done this. So you've got this
Goalpost.
I was going to say hangman's noose, but goalpost is much
Best
more
car you've
positive
ever owned.
sitting
Damn.
here.
Yeah.
That's got to get done too.
Yeah.
So what is this split like? Is this just an even 50-50 split? This many of them are on Star Citizen, this many of them are on Squadron 42. Is it 60-40? Is it hard? Is it flexible? Are there Joker cards that bounce between the projects? Does Chris have a veto every 3 months where he gets to rearrange the people?
When you
How does
guys
this
talk about
split work?
the Star Citizen
that's an
chair
interesting question, because it is
that they made,
you know, we
is
are
that the what
making
he's
games.
sitting on? Is he
There's
sitting
some
on the
good
Star
news,
Citizen
right?
chair that you guys
Because
talk about?
a lot of the gameplay systems
Does
that
RSI
power the
behind his head?
actor, you know, and that power the core of the game are the same between the two games. And so improvements on one end result in improvements on the other one, plus or minus the online versions of these features, right? In the let's say we take one team, right, which is the most important in this one, like the gameplay teams, right? That's where we have to be more fine-grained, right? There's this thing that we have to be careful about, which is context switching, right? Obviously, building a single-player cinematic game and building a multiplayer MMO-like game are similar, but the context switching between the two projects costs time, right? So you want to find a scheme where
Ford GT?
you have the resources on what you're trying
That's
to
a pretty
achieve
car.
at each
That's a
milestone.
fun car,
Like Squadron 42
to
has
say the
its
least.
internal milestone and this cadence that it needs to respect this year, which is extremely aggressive in order to get a game completely complete by the end of the year and ready for 26 release. And so there are resources that are, you know, more suited to the type of things that Squadron 42 kind of needs right now in its polish phase. And
Let me go
its,
check the
you know,
old wood
finalization
stove
phase
while we're
for
sitting here.
for all the levels and all the chapters. And so obviously these people will be favored to work on Squadron 42. So there's a series of people that are on there. I don't have an exact percentage, but you know, it's not 50-50 because there are also things that are built on the PU that are beneficial on that side. And so the thing that if Jens was here with me, he would say the thing we need is flex, right? And so flex is when we need reinforcements, we can get them, right? And so we have a model now where there are a series of engineers that will work, you know, dedicated to Squadron, but we can flex on both sides depending, right, on the milestones. And the two projects have now a cadence that's adjacent, and so we kind of know at every milestone what Star Citizen needs and what Squadron needs, and so we can flex accordingly. And these features are kind of a lot of those features are similar in both ends, and some of the bug fixes that we need on SC are also needed, right, on both sides, especially actor-related bugs. And so it's a tricky balance, right?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, and it makes sense. And I was in that meeting where Chris and Jens were talking about the need for flex and stuff, and I agree. It's my first show in 2 months. Maybe it'll be my last one. there's a phrase that comes to my head when I'm listening to you. Says it's this jack of all trades and master of none thing. Now, that's not precisely analogous to this, but
Alrighty.
if people are bouncing, how does any one thing get done? That's the first question I have there, and I know there's no easy answer to this, but you agreed to come on the show and you agreed to take the uneasy question, so I'm taking advantage of our decade-long relationship and putting you on the spot here. Yes, it's absolutely important if this thing in Squadron has to be done because it will unblock 50 other people. So yeah, okay, we'll take those 2 people from Star Citizen for 2 weeks and get it done. And that's a worthwhile use of flex. Sure. And I understand why that exists and why that's important. But how do you keep that from becoming just this
Shadow, hello, how are you?
Two amorphous
Happy Friday
that never get finished.
Sure. Yeah. The key is in the specialization, right? So we have teams like, I can give an example, like the mission system team, for example, are highly specialized in the online
Hey, Robert.
mission system, right? And so...
Oh, and Elliot Maltby, don't leave him out.
And Elliot, right?
You never saw this before? I saw it, like,
but
maybe a third of it, and then I fell asleep, so I was watching it in bed.
Assignment, right? You take the resources that are good at one element that one project needs, and you can dedicate it, then you're not losing anything from the other side, right? The flex obviously is there in your extra kind of chunk of resources, right? Every team has like core members and extra members that can flex. And so the idea with this has been to make a plan where we can actually focus on the things that matter, and we pick what we think matters, right? So our player experience team on the SC side helps us, like for the bug fixes that we're going to be looking at in priority, we know what those are. So we make sure those are covered. So it's about not just prioritization and assignment and just blatantly going SC, Squadron, you know. It's really about looking at what do we want to achieve? And on SC, we want to achieve a better
Had to wash your car, was a bit dirty.
We're going to commit resources to that. The flex will come only when we ship. Right, that's the moment where flex actually happens.
Thanks for the alert, Flux.
And so the impact at this will kind of be minimal because we minimize the context switch on the key resources. Like leadership is a key part of this. The right leads in the right places make a big difference.
Just for I mean
those ones need to.
You're not wrong, Robert.
No, it makes sense. It's not a question with an easy. It's not a question with an easy answer, and it's not a question most marketing shills would probably.
I wish they had a car wash for dents.
Live on.
Wouldn't that be the thing, right?
But like I said,
we're going for it.
We're going for it. I want to talk about one more topic before we get to a topic that I've listed in my notes as persistent buggyverse.
Right.
And that's Alpha 401. So last week was just last week, right? We released Alpha 401. I saw people online, people that, if I'm being as frank with those people as I am with you, probably should have, some people expected the silver bullet patch. Like there was a letter in December and they thought in January there would be a silver bullet where everything was fixed. And I personally find that expectation a bit silly. On the flip side of that, though, these are people who have been waiting. Yeah. They've been waiting.
Is the 401 unplayable right now? Yeah, they brought the servers down. They're applying necessary infrastructure updates. What that means, I have no idea.
For us to come in from the cold and realize that so many years of doing it this way, it's time to switch to do it this way. So I understand the frustration and everything is justified, if I'm being completely honest. It was not a silver bullet patch.
Sure.
This 402, it might even go to PTU today or tomorrow. We're here, so I can't see the chats that they're trying to put on PTU. You know, for the end of this month, will not be the next silver bullet either.
Right.
As I said at the beginning of the show, this will be a thing where month after month we patch without new features, but just new content built on existing features and bug fixes, and slowly
it really needs to be when you're free. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not going to be too long
of our persistent universe.
Necessary
What was my
elevator
question?
repairs. Yeah,
It sounded good anyway.
if only,
I'm sure
right?
I was going somewhere. Is this the approach? Is this the when can we start?
Have you refreshed the
So I
launcher?
see what I
No,
read
I've been
and what I read
refreshing
is-
the
what I
RSI
wrote for
status.
myself is dumb. I don't want to
go
ask
off
that
script,
question.
let's
I
go.
want to.
It's still giving me the under maintenance.
401 did not solve all the problems.
No.
Is it a legitimate improvement over 4.0?
In many areas, it's a drastic change, yes. Especially for the issues that affected a lot of players during the break. If you played during the break on 4.0 preview, like a lot of very dramatic problems have been solved in 4.01 or hotfix, right? Because the 4.01 also includes all the hotfix from 4.0. So it is fundamentally, a better patch, but
They must be getting ready for another
it
ship sale.
regressed in
Yes.
key areas
Yes.
that are very problematic.
Yes, I'm looking at a chat right now. that's
Very.
drastic.
Yeah.
With
Yes.
with a lot of emojis.
From the observability standpoint, right? Not from the. I think that in terms of the forward-facing elements of the patch, we have regressed in 4.01, but from the infrastructure level, we have actually made a step forward, and so it's a 50-50 one.
It's a 2 steps forward, 1 step back kind of
Yes,
thing.
I would say so. Yeah.
And the 1 step back just happens to be the part that the players see.
It's 5:30 p.m. here, and my wife, she's gone to my mother-in-law's for like 4 hours together with my daughter.
I know there's a
And you can't play.
No. We're about to jump into this.
The Buggyverse.
Just I want to. I'm on the verge of something here, and I'm trying to figure out what it is in my head. What I want to say here.
Is that the special chair that Star Citizen sold that was like $1,000? Hey YOLO, how you going? How you going? What does that mean? How are you doing? How's it going?
I guess what I really want to ask is.
I was saying, how is it doing?
It wasn't going to be. It's not going to be.
How
in
are
one
you
patch. It was
doing
never
while
gonna be in
reading?
one patch.
How's it going?
Any expectations that it would be in 1 patch or 2 patch, frankly, a bit silly. But we're all. When I say we're all, I mean not just the people who play the game. I mean the people who make the game too. We're all frustrated. We're all tired.
It's okay, pressure makes diamonds.
Exhausted.
And I love pressure.
Logging in and seeing people stuck at one position and seeing elevators not
Oh,
showing
thank you,
up
Jeremy.
and people falling through trams.
Like
and
a
stuff
cross
like
between
this.
hi and hello.
It's not going to be 1 patch and it's not going to be 2 patches. Maybe it's 3, maybe it's 5, maybe it's 7. I guess the question I really want to ask you before we move into the JIRA section here is this plan going to work?
I think so. But what it needs, right, is, and I think
Oh shit.
Chris's letter kind of sets the commitment. That's what we needed, right? Going from the previous
Did some
way of making
contested
the
zones
game to this new
last
way,
night. Stayed up way too late.
like
It's not hard.
A company of our size takes time to shift gears and change direction.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Even though you're like, okay, guys, this is our focus now. Reorder priorities, assignments. It takes a while before it actually takes form, right?
How you going
you
is a
need the
common thing in
people the
Australia.
teams to really grasp what we're after.
Did not know
right,
that.
in terms of increased playability, what it means for them in the day-to-day, right? And I think that we have the commitment from the leadership to change this, and we have the means to do it. So in order to support this effort,
I'm going to use the
it's not
bathroom
just
for a moment
we're talking
while
about
this ad on Twitch is rolling. I'll be right back.
That's one part of the puzzle. But what the other part of the puzzle is to make sure these teams are properly supported.
See you, chump.
Right? It's in paying the tech debt that's been plaguing the project for a long time, that we've been kind of dealing with, putting in the corner, right? Tackling some of it, but then, letting it build up. And I think that we need to attack that head on. And to support our teams, it's about helping them improve the output through better process, better pre-submission checks, better validation, building the tools that will allow them to have confidence that when they put a fix, that it's fixed, or that when we say a bug is fixed, that it is fixed, which is, let's just say that it's been an issue, right?
No.
Yes.
Yes. No. Many have been the times where I've seen everybody from you to Chris to Jens in the chat saying, you know, they read a report on Reddit or they see something on Twitch or YouTube and they find the Jira and the Jira says it's fixed.
Yeah.
And it's like, I thought this says it was fixed. And you know, that happens for a lot of reasons. We've talked a lot about how there are multiple causes for the same outcome. And yeah, that cause of that outcome was fixed, but now we've just exposed a second different cause for the same outcome. It's frustrating. We're doing a lot of the problem is Jira. Somebody in the chat. We're doing a lot of talk here. And we still got some more talk to do. The proof will ultimately be
in the action.
Correct. In the month after month, patch after patch. There won't be a patch every single month. Like I said, we're currently looking at about 9 or 10 on the schedule. We actually have a meeting tomorrow where we're going to kind of hammer that down and have a better idea. Certain things affect the patch cadence, you know. But more patches this year than any year prior. But with less of the feature work, far less of the feature work, and more of the content and the bug fixes. The content that doesn't require new features. Like somebody in the chat was just saying, do less events. It's not the events that are problems, it's the events that are built on new features. Like I was about events built on existing feature work and stuff can still be fine. That's part of what we're looking at. So like this. The proof is going to be it's going to take this year.
Ultimately, it's just the product, right? That's the thing that counts. Is what's the output, right? Does the output get better? Are we still dealing with the same problems that we've seen before? Did we actually solve any of those issues, or are we still going to look at, interrupted missions or any of these bugs that are plaguing us, right? And I think that's the key, right? And that's how we should be measured. It's in, does this new method work? Is the product improving? Right, and in its quality.
Yeah. Kid Casper, first-time chatter, says, did a dev ever play Siege of Orison? Yeah, Siege of Orison is a great example of an event that took substantial feature work, and the feature work that was underneath it was the stuff that was not ready for prime time. It's not exclusively the idea of an event that's bad. It's how you build the event, whether you build the event on current existing proven technologies or whether you try to do something crazy. And we're still going to try to, let's be real. I've been here for too long to sit here in front of everybody and say, we're going to stop trying things new. That's not who we are. We're going to dramatically reduce the risk. We're going to dramatically reduce how far out over the edge with new things that we do. There are going to be moments this year where we still try something new here and there. And hopefully it works better than in the past because of our new tech preview situation, because of the new methodology. There may be 1 or 2 moments this year where we try something new and it still bites us in the butt. That's just, I've been here too long to even remotely hint at saying otherwise. But on the whole, what I've seen from people at every level this year is something I've not seen in the 10 years I've been here, and that is this collective realization that we have to change. So I'm more hopeful for this year than I've been for other years. It's not going to be a year full of a bunch of exciting new features. It's going to be a dramatically different year with different content and stuff. It'll be interesting.
Core one hasn't been too bad. My biggest issues are the elevators. Elevators have been hit or miss.
Project for sure.
All right.
See you, chump.
Persistent buggy.
Hey.
So.
All right, we might be back in the game, chat.
So it's not all going to be fixed in 1 or 2 or even 3 patches. But if I'm allowed, I think I can speak for everybody in the community when I say what the F about some of these long-term issues. So these long-term existing issues that have plagued the game since 3.24.
Let's see. Let's not get overzealous yet.
I got together with folks from the community team, Tyler and Lenny and Freya and all those folks. I got together with people from the player relation team, Bayer and his folks and everything. And I even got a few of these from Chris Roberts himself.
There you go.
You know, I got a list of issues that I want to ask you about and get some status updates on.
Sure.
This is basically the part of the show where I hold your
where we dive in
butt to the fire.
Sure.
You ready?
Yeah.
So In no particular order. No,
Hang on,
there is an order.
hang on. Before we start, right? So I'll be the messenger here. So we did a little prep, right? We looked at a couple of these because I needed prep. Unfortunately, I don't know everything.
You don't know the current status of every single major bug in the game, Ben?
No, I do not. I wish
Get
I
out.
did. I mean, that'd be great. But I did do the scavenging hunt to make sure that we got at least an update on most of those.
Hello, chat. It appears you have reached the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
We got a dance party? Fucking love these shits! This is an awesome one! That one was fire! Yeah, everyone's trying to get back in the game right now, so the queue is quite large. This is why we cannot have nice things.
It's okay, pressure makes diamonds. And I love pressure.
I do not like pressure. Bird, yeah. I was hoping you would drop your phone. Ugh. YOLO, you know, the other side of Bonus's life is he got sucked into being a fire commissioner for the department. It was a voluntold situation. And now I left a job where I had employees. And I started doing this. And now I'm back to having a job that I don't get paid at, where I have employees again. And it's not fun. Because whenever you have employees, it's like high school bullshit all over again.
God damn it, Bobby, stop whacking it to family photos in the bathroom.
Oh, fuck. The fuck, Hank? God damn. What was I thinking? I was thinking of something. You totally got me. You threw my train of thought off with that one. That was a good one. Employees suck. This is why I'm not in charge. Some employees suck. Some employees suck. And I'm dealing with one that sucks right now. They're making my life miserable. And the rest of the board are more cautious in their confrontationalness. I am not. God damn it, that's fake. What was the flickering of the screen? Was that a Tangia thing? I managed 3 guys in their early 20s. It's like babysitting every day. Yeah. Yeah. Tell them to cut their hair and get a real job. I don't abolish people who like to... Yeah, I don't know what that was. I wonder if that's got to be Tangia. Oh, type a joint command. You can do the dungeon. What was my train of thought? No, you just have to wait. See the mighty red knight with his butthole destroying baseball bat? What? We're up, Jitwell. We appear to be up. Up. Balls deep. I've already approved balls deep in the past. Why is balls deep not okay now? I got you, Bambi. All right, hold on. We're gonna close this out. There we go. We're in. We're in. We're back. All right. Well, we'll just have to do another mission now. Duck. I need you to do duck things. Thank you. Be live when I go home from work. Heaven willing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
I think I might just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh, yes, it goes in beautifully.
I think I just put a knife in it. The queen is dead. Long live the queen. Oh, Data wants a duel. Who dares? Who dares challenge
Vehicle retrieval system.
Data and his mighty Maxwell?
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Data, you have obviously intimidated the chat. Plastic with his Baseball bat. We're just gonna leave it at baseball bat. All right, let's see. What kind of... Wait, we got to go probably back to the planet. We're probably not on the planet. I'm assuming we are at... Yes, we're still at Ambitious Dream. Roma is being charged for leaking pictures of people taking... What? Roomba is being charged for leaking pictures of people taking a dump. What? That's a thing? Is this like just released news or something? Roombas have cameras. Yeah, yeah. Well, some do. Some do. A lot of the newer ones do. Has a camera? Why? So, like mine has a camera that points up at the ceiling. It looks at the ceiling, and it uses the ceiling to basically determine what is the shape of the room. Hold on, there's another frickin'... Why? I don't know. Feel my anal destruction tool. This is why my wife was insistent we get a shark without the camera. Yeah, so it looks at the ceiling and it uses the ceiling to basically say, all right, this is the floor plane of the room, and then uses its other sensors to navigate around like furniture and things like that. But it's not, I mean, it's not supposed to be uploading pictures to the fucking, you know, internet. But I guess, you know, with everything. This is why we can't have nice things. I wonder why it's so specific on people pooping. Mine can't even come into the bathroom because the tile is a little too like heavy, like the little where the door frame is, like the tile's too like tall there, and it gets stuck. Like it won't go. Dark works great. Might take a little longer at least, but it won't get pictures of you with a whole 5 of... Jesus Christ, there's no 5 guys! Why did the sun go to school? Oh god, I don't know, YOLO. Why did the sun go to school? To get a little brighter. Boo this man! Boo this man! I'm totally gonna use that later, not gonna lie. Bounty. Alright. They are currently believed to be holed up on Yella. Alright, so this is a go into the bunker kind of thing. Last seen at a cave on Daymar. So both of these are like ground targets. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do it. Really? Is that where I'm supposed to go to? 3? All right. Well, all right. We'll give her a shot. Why did Bonus take so long to finish his Reuben? I don't like Reubens. Okay. I hate you, Joe. Hate you with the heat of 1,000 suns. Heat of 1,000 suns. Track target in unmonitored areas by scanning or reactivating. It's a monitored area though. All right, where are you? I'm assuming there will be turrets. Did they say if the maintenance was targeting anything specific? It just said infrastructure. So it could have been like upgrading servers or doing something with the servers or fuck if I know. That's all it said. They usually run really smooth after. I dip down and gonna peek over this mountaintop here for a few hours. It's all I need, ADD. Turrets? Being turrets? My voice is gone. What do you mean my voice is gone? Elevators are infrastructure. Yeah, in-game, technically, yes. They are. Okay, there are turrets. Hostile territory. Okay, so the turrets will love to shoot me in the face. How far away are you? I wish it would tell me how far away it is. Still only on MRTs? Because it doesn't count in, your rep doesn't count in Pyro for whatever reason. Whether it's a feature or a bug, I don't know. Nope. Okay. This is where we park. This is it. This is our parking spot. Yep.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
You can destroy it. Yeah, I know you can destroy the turrets. But I also don't feel like spending 40k on missiles. If you are good. It's a stealth ship. It just needs to sit a little bit out of range and just launch missiles at it. Oh, apparently one of my mags is pretty low. Didn't even notice that. Oh well. Oh well. Can I jump on? Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah. We like this. Whee! 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 I would use the cutting and throw rubber in it. What? There was only 2 bounties that I could choose from. And I was hoping they would be like ones where I would be dogfighting, not going to a bunker. But here we are. You're out. Have fun storming the cut. Joe, have a good one, bud. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a lovely weekend. Bunker buster. Wouldn't that be kind of cool if one of like the bombers had like a bunker buster? You just drop a bomb on it and it just blows up everybody inside. That would be super cool. I would love that. What if there's gonna be guys outside? No, 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 Yellow, no. Watch the, like, I don't have enough ammo for this thing. Okay. So we do have targets on the outside. Unironically, I'm going to say there's probably 5 of them. And since the server's fresh, I think it'd be like Jason Bourne. Go over there. I've got 2 down. I'm gonna guess not, because they're kind of just like stuck. And I'm worried there's gonna be like some guy on the ramp. Where are you? Oh, nope, you came around. Jeez, where am I stuck on? I don't know. Squeaky, squeaky. There's a ship there and boxes on the ground, so I'm not sure this server is fresh. Yeah, I don't know how that works, you know, when they had, like, all the servers supposedly down? I don't know how that works. Let's see, let's take the one little mag we have and top off. There we go. All right. I mean, like, I shot you in the head a couple times. I would have... Yeah, they're not exactly Jason Bourne level enemies. I think we're gonna be all right. Oh, come on, stop. Of course he stops. God damn it. I'm healing. I saw it. Okay. Apparently. Little low on the ammunition front. I definitely got one over there. Got a shotgun baddie over here. And you, where are you? Oh, you're right. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, okay. Hey, thickness. You got ammo for me? No. But I am gonna swap to this gun because it has bullets. Hey, you got bullets on you? You got those on you. Mission is complete, yes. But there's still hostiles. Great. Fight me, kick. Somebody's got to fight Data. Who's gonna do it? Who dare challenges? Got 16 seconds. Another crate over there. We need to get him some gear. Uh-oh. ADD, we got to get you some gear. We got to give you the hookup. Alright, saw 2 red crates. Is there one over here? I don't remember looking down the one. I think all the baddies... Here's all baddies have been neutralized. Oh, frames. Maybe he's playing a monk. Yeah, some RP. Oh, that's not a freaking crate. Oh, that is. Okay, good. I'm like, that's not a crate. What do we got here? Not really much. Not really much. Help myself. Nobody else. I supposedly found a rare bow earlier, but I think it's bugged out. You might need to be a high enough level to equip it. Your character level might not be high enough to equip it. Like, it might be like, minimum level is 8 and you're like level 6 or something, and then, yeah, it's not gonna let you equip it. Yeah. Oh, dungeon. Type the join command. All right, I don't want to listen to the song right now. Just don't feel like it. Yeah, crates and stuff? I don't think so. Let's scan the entranceway. No, nothing there. Nope. Okay. We're done here. Mission accomplished. Start taking a box and loot. I have tons of loot. Like, I have a ton of stuff, Data. I want to make sure there's not another guy out here. I only shot 4. That makes me a little nervous. I do that with mercenary missions, not with, not really with bounty hunter. I wonder why my oxygen level is low. I haven't taken my helmet off. Oh, now it's back to normal. Maybe it was a bug. ADD, what level is your guy on the Tangia stuff? Do you know? Four. Yeah, my bet is that bow says you have to be like level 6 or level 8 or level 10 or something. A lot of the rare stuff has a level limit. Why is that song stop so abruptly? Not how it usually is, right? Whee! Poof. It's a level 6 bow. There you go. Yeah, that's why you can't equip it yet. Which means we just have to run more to get you the necessary XPs. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
There we go. Easy peasy booty squeezy. Ooh, I just realized the comms are down. Communications are down around this moon cellar. Means everyone. Oh, yeah. Afterlife, you haven't entered a site. I don't want to enter a site. I want to go like Sparks. Afterlife. Surrounding yellow. Accept offer. Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Though I didn't see a mission pop up that said, hey, you're, you know, the comm link is down and needs to be brought back up, but I'm not seeing the little eyeball. I'm looking for Hal. You're not Hal. Shooby-doo wah wah wah, yeah. You're not Hal. Where's Hal? Come here, motherfucker. Alright, there's only these two here. I'll just take these down while I can. Good hit. Second one away. Contact. Third one away. And somehow he vanished. Oh, did he get hit? Yeah, he did. It still hit.
Missile lock. Missile lock.
Stop, Dave. Please stop, Dave. Ooh, where is he? Ah, there he is. Ooh, he's already on me? Shit. And goodbye. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves another one. Hold up on selling. Asteroid surrounding yellow. Let's accept that. Track. Dun dun dun. Invalid target. Come on.
Shields offline.
What guns are my favorite? They're the NDB 30s. NDB 30s. You seriously not gonna let me? Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. There's no Five Guys. This is what you were doing so you could fly from one of the other. You get out of the asteroids, does it let you? Or did you have to fly it the old-fashioned way? You can quantum to those markers. You have to go to the OM and then fly the distance. Okay. Okay. So I gotta fly for 400 kilometers. Son of a bitch. That's lame. Go to the OM, it'll be close. It'll get you closer. Oh, really? All right, so 375, 370.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, about 60, 60, 70 kilometers closer. stupid game only lets me buy 860 cruises at a time. Trying phase 1 last night, couldn't jump. See, I could. Sometimes I couldn't. It would bug out, but it would let me. It gave me a quantum point that look, you know, the little symbol that looks like a station, like a space station. Not every time though. And I'd skip the ones that wouldn't let me quantum to them. I was not flying 1,000,000 miles or meters. Was that you, Detroit? I thought I heard something knocking. I'm like, what the hell is that? But it wasn't the knock that makes me think someone's at the window. Not you, but you heard that, right? Maybe it must have been the music. Also, how are you? There was a knocking sound in my ear. And it must have been the music. But it wasn't like the regular like door knocking one or window knocking one. Oh. God damn, it's cold out. How cold is it for you? It's 33 degrees Fahrenheit here, which, I mean, that's chilly. $21, that's chilly. After this mission, I might go check the wood stove. Only 49? That's not bad. That's nice. $49 in Houston? Yeah, it's getting cold for down there. -6 in the UK. And that's in Celsius, right? That's pretty cold. Celsius, correct. Yeah, that's like, then we would be, you know, I would be at like 1 degree Celsius right now, just above freezing. Here, buddy. Here, buddy. You guys wouldn't exist if it weren't for my people. Yeah, 1776, woo! Come on, let me... I don't know what kind of ship you are, but whatever it is, you're not letting me detect you this far out. Yeah, I'm not worried about you. There's a Hornet, no wonder why. He's small. Second one away. Food doesn't kill you over here. No, but you went and you got all the spices from around the world and you don't use them. Blow up, thank you. Well, food doesn't have seasoning over there. Chat. Twitch is making me run an ad. So I'm going to put a raffle in the chat. I'll be right back. Hear me. All right, chat. My sticks are out for delivery. They're getting here early. I just got notice. Hell yeah. So tonight, not likely I have a stream. Not likely. Especially because now it might be me trying to set up the sticks. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, they're on their way. They're literally out for shipping. Or out for delivery right now. Just got notice. So, muy excito. Got a profile downloaded and ready? No, Dad, I have nothing. My plan is get the sticks, unbox them, and play with them like this. They go like that for at least 15 minutes. At least 15 minutes. And then open up YouTube and have YouTube tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Please don't stream playing with your... Oh my god, Jeremy. Is there any ones that are like... Are only the cheap ones the ones that you get to do some dogfighting? Oh, you're gonna let me quantum? Really? Let's see. Oh, Dada, what'd you do? Did you post a link? It's 5 seconds, which means you posted a link. What'd you post? And it wasn't from YouTube, I could tell. You know I've got to do that to smack the bots. Sent to you in Discord? Okay. Yeah, you know, I gotta do something to keep them bots from trying to sell me their best viewers at really sketchy, short fucking web address. All right. You need to tailor a few of the buttons to the way you like, but it's a good server. Gotcha. Yeah, of course. Yes. I'm muy excited. What are you? There's just a fucking random caterpillar just out here? Anybody want some cargo? I'll check if there's anything good in there if they want this shit. You know, once I murder this guy. Please be in something that's easy for me to detect so I could just missile you from a distance. In fact, I'm gonna go up. And death from above you. Oh, please. Oh, come on. I was gaining tone. I'm out doing mercenary missions in a Cuddy Blue with a box. Free loot. It's a good way to get loot if you need it. Yeah. I got good tone. One away. Good hit. All right, 2 away. Hopefully. Nope, never mind. Got to switch. 1 spark away. Good hit. Fox 3. Damn, you can take some missiles. Now I just want to see how many... he's dodging it. He's trying to dodge it. Don't bring it to me. Too close. Come on, you've got no wings. You're literally a chicken nugget. I'm just saying, if you wanted to come out here, Data, you know, there's a nice big juicy caterpillar here with your name on it. If you want all that loot that's in there. Info unavailable. Cargo. Parts. Not giving me shit. I think it's scanning's bugged. I don't do hauling unless it's weevil eggs. You're back for a bit. Joe, welcome back. That is a salvage ship. It will be empty. What makes it a salvage ship? Hey, let's see if my rep is going up with the Bounty Hunters Guild. Hey, look at this. It's actually fucking working. It's just a ship that's there for salvage missions. Okay. Alright. Selling. 4.8 shelter. Shelter. Alright, there's no, Alright, I'll go do this one, I guess. You gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, I wanted dogfighting ones. I'm leaving yellow. Because if I saw a player, I was murdering them. Interesting. I'm not seeing a indicator that there's a... The comms are up here either. So both Yella and Selen are not showing communications online. I've never seen weevil eggs. Is there a way to obtain weevil eggs? Okay, there's a nice little crater there I can sit in, and if there's... If I stay low... You can buy them in Pyro now? Or do Vaughn missions in Stanton? I should see what kind of Vaughn missions are out. Because there's no communications here. After I do this, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. I take this really low. Hopefully I can get really close to this location. Yeah, I didn't think about that, Joe. That's a good idea. Only high-level Vaughn missions have ships with eggs. Right, but I don't even have the rep built up. I gotta build it up. Alright, I'm within those turrets range now. Oh. Did you enjoy the gift I sent you? Uh-oh, what'd you send me? What gift did you send me, YOLO? You're bullshitting me. You didn't. Check your Moby glass? Made you look. Okay, no. I'm happy you didn't do that. Because that is like way... That's way too much. Don't do that. Oh, you almost scared the shit out of me. Literally, like, I don't... I like you guys here. I don't... Oh my god. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Ugh. Oof. I saw your soul leave your body. It's like, it's not that I wouldn't have been appreciative. It's just like, that's too much. That's too fucking much. All right, the turrets are shooting at me, though they can't see me. Get fucked, nerds. Yeah, I see you shooting. I see you shooting. Why aren't my shields on? Am I still in fucking... Why is it not showing my shields? My shields are on. I don't know why it wasn't showing them, but... Not as fun as surprise butt sex? Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much, respectfully.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Dungeon, type the joint command. All right. You be good, girl. I hit. Well, that's awkward. My gun is gone. Well, this mission just got a whole lot more difficult. There is no prison wallet. Use them. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I have no other choice. The game got rid of my gun. Like, I had a gun. Now I don't. Man, this is so far away. It feels so much closer. Maybe there's a box that I could use to like smash into one of the baddies. And whee! Donk. That hurt. Oh, bullshit. Just asking. You left your character a long time alone. Damn it, plastic. This is taking on a more zero to hero type. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We need to find one. See, like, I could have landed in there, but I would have had to take fire initially. But because the baddies, they can see through walls, the second I take somebody down, they're all going to be alerted, I bet. So this is... Okay. Buddy on the perimeter. What kind of devious weapon is a violin bow? I have no idea. Hold on, I got something for this. Oh, I got something for this. Oh, you bet your ass I just locked in. That's it? That's a whole fucking song? It's so fucking short. Where's my mouse? 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 Let's try this. Up! Up! is bad. Cover blown. Up. Up. Come on, get closer. Let me see that shadow. Let me see that shadow. Come on. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, this is bad. Running. Gonna give him the slip. I'm gonna give him the old hickory dickory. Did you remember your spare med gun? No! There's only one med gun. Oh, we fucking made it, chat. We're back, baby. We're back. Give him the old hickory dickory, baby. He fucking scared me. He didn't hurt me, though, apparently. Listen, that was heat of battle. I didn't have a gun. I was getting a gun. All right, now we can switch it up that I have a gun.
Triple kill.
Fuck yeah! Ooh, that red, white, and blue. Is that all of them? Fuck yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! Fucking hell! Get fucked, nerd! Respect Niels. Respect Niels. Respect Niels. Respect Niels. And one more respect Neil. It ain't me. Oh, you have ammo too? Fuck yeah. Take that. I'm gonna leave your P4 here. It ain't me. It ain't me. Give him the slip. You got that old hickory dickory, huh? Oh, you got an FS9. Yeah, we gotta bring that. Yeah, we gotta take that. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Star Spangled Eyes. You had a shotgun, right? Yeah, you had a shotgun. You got any med pens on you? Sometimes you do. You'd be really clutch if you did. No, you just got the stupid pens. Why do you carry the stupid pens? The old T. Hey, what? There were respect Niels, Jim. Respect Niels. Come on. Fucking pro gamer moves here. Popping caps and checking what. I don't like the connotation. But yeah, we gotta get some. You sound like Homer Simpson. You mean like, donuts? General Trump! Meth maker. No witnesses. I heard you, you cunt. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Stand by. Stand by for bullets. Oh, there's guys downstairs. Ow, it hurts. Stand by. I need you to... Like, I'm holding the key that shoots the gun. Pulling back. It hurts! Something bit me! Yeah. Did I drop my other gun? I totally dropped my other gun, didn't I? I got a fucking... Stand by. Time out. All right, we're good. I'm back. Come and get your boy. There's a lot of you. Okay. Okay. Need you to duck behind your... Oh, okay. It just got worse. Shit! Yeah, judo chop! No! Yeah! No, we're fine. We're fine. Give me the gun. Just pick up the gun. There we go. There we go. You picked up an empty weapon? It only had one. It only had one mag. I just had to get something. It's because I had this goddamn max lift on my back. Because the other ones are bugged and they don't work. All right, I think I've cleared out the majority of the baddies. But what we're gonna do first, before we get too involved, we're gonna pack some mags. Am I just looting? Yeah, I know I killed the main target, but what if there's something really cool here? F-55. I hate the F-55s. I do not like them at all. All right. I need you to stop. There is loot here. I'm always going to loot. You know, what have they got? Like, come here. Come here, you meth head. Can be no witnesses. Come here. chop! Jesus! Hate you! Damn it, plastic. Shoot a chop! Meth heads. I should make a Luke Goblin emote. See, look at this. I saw another crate. I know there's another one here. There was an enemy. I just tried to warn you. No, there wasn't. Meth head does not count. Where was that other crate I saw? I saw another red crate. Oh, where was that red crate I saw? Oh, where can it be? Have you ever considered trimming through your Twitch streams, and making YouTube videos out of highlights and dumb moments that happen during streams? I do, YOLO. I do. I haven't done one in a while though. I've been really busy lately, but I do. I use shorts. I do shorts. Otherwise, the VODs go on YouTube. Did they put a tax on the sprint button? I'm being methodical. There you are. There you are. I'll take one of you. What? No. You're there. No? No? We just don't want to... No? No? Okay. Alright. Like... Are you... Oh, because you're only 28 out of 50. Okay. Anybody got med pens? I could use a couple med pens. Not gonna lie. Med pens. Oh, there we go. Oh, I gotta get a toy gun. Equip all. Thank you. All right. There, nothing there. All right, maybe we go get ourselves patched up. What do you say? Listen, it didn't start good, but we got there, chat. We got there. It was it was a little rough. But we got there. Little Mission Impossible, little Pink Panther. We got there. Bye, bitches. They're still trying to shoot my ship. I got a cargo hold full of naked men. No. What usual drop? What usual? Lore drop. No lore drop. You heard what I said. You heard it. Just farming you for engagement. All part of the plan. You see, you just can understand what you're saying, and you yeah, it works out great. Where I hide the secret buried treasure, you can find it at when you remove the coconut, then you'll have the treasure. I've been so badly played. How will I ever recover? Listen, we're here for you, Bambi. Oh. Climb, you slut. You do not. Now that's the great part. You don't. So we get back to the TT. If you guys didn't notice, TT put something up in the room last night, but I'm realizing you really can't see it because it casts the reflection of the game on it. So I'll let you guys see it in a second. Once I get back to the station. She put up a giant poster of herself right in front of your face. You're half correct. I'll give it 1/3 correct, because giant is it's not giant. What does that even mean? It's a great question.
Engines online. Launch complete.
All right, we gotta stay low.
Landing gear retracted.
Stay low and go, bonus. Low and go. All right. Nope. More uppy. More uppy. And quickly downy. I failed at everything I've attempted today. I want to just go back to bed. It's one of those Fridays, huh?
Shields offline.
Vicious Dream Station, please. Violet shaking here in the old ship. Not sure exactly what that means or why, but it's quite violent.
Initiated.
Oh, you can see it a little better now. The reflection on the screen isn't that bad. I gotta organize back there a little bit.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
All right. What song is this? This is, I think I know what this is. Oh. Yeah, I know the song. I'm gonna skip it. It's almost over anyway. All right. We're back. All right. Let's show you. Let's show you, chat. I figure out how to like. Here. You can see TT. This is what the lights are pretty. This is past TT when she did like magician stuff. That is past TT. See if I can keep it all like that. More of that, less of bonus. Hey! Oh, I gotta turn off thrusters. Thrusters off. There we go. Plot twist, past CT is bonus on Friday nights. She could make... No. Hey, go get a glass of water. She used to do stage stuff like in Vegas and with magicians and stuff. All right, we're gonna go lay in a med bed because, you know, we got a boo-boo. Don't know why my gun pulled out the second I got out of the thing. I also want to get rid of this fucking max lift.
Welcome to the ACE. Your vehicle has been moved. Please.
Wah. Stage stuff. Yeah, she was like a magician's. She did magician stuff. I don't know what you want to call magic. Go get a glass of water. Make it a cold glass of water.
Call retrieval system.
Oh wait, I'm going on the med stuff. Duh. Hello, I would like a med bed, please.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is gonna take
Dibs on the TT. Can't call dibs on a human being. Was it room 2? I honestly don't remember what room I'm supposed to go. Yeah, it was room 2. Sweet. VP just lectured you. Oh, I don't pay attention what the VP or any of them fucking do. They're all a bunch of dipshits. Medical care. Listen to them talk is making my brain lose brain cells. Just did. Can't. You could in the 70s. Back in the good old days, right? Then they had to do the women's suffrage, you know. God damn. Don't bring politics here. Yeah. All right.
Welcome to the
Let's take out the Hornet and see if we can do some more funs with the Hornets.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
Hey, what's up? I'm just gonna take your elevator. Thank you. Oh, nope, I'm not, because it won't let me take to my hangar. Hey, there we go. All right, I want to go. Let's see, what level did I get? Did I get promoted? Ah, man, I would have thought that would have gone up more. Son of a bitch. All right, let's go shoot more mans in the face. This time. Oh yeah, look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now this ship has 4 size 4 cannons. Versus 3. Or 2. 2. Had 2 size 4s. And 2 size 3. And 2 size 2s. Now we have 4 4s. We have a poor man's Super Hornet, baby. So it said it. What time did it say it was estimated between my steaks today between 1500 and 1700? Nice.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
I'm gonna hope that they sit on the desk okay. I'm gonna have to get clamps from them, I'm sure. I'm gonna have to do some research and figure out which ones I want that aren't very expensive.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, let's go shoot a guy with this ship and make some money and some rep. Vietnam bounty hunter. All the rest in the site, find them, resolve the bounty. I don't want the civilian. I don't want to do that. I want to shoot a guy in the ship. That's seen in selling wreck site. No. Yeah. It's gonna let me warp to the fucking place. That's super nice of them. Between the hours of 3 and 5, I'm not. Let's see. How long? I've been flat. 4 hours. All right. I want to do a night stream tonight, but I also want to get those sticks hooked up. We'll see. We'll see how motivated I am to hook up the sticks. If it's going to be too much and I'm going to need to do research, I might stream and then I'll show off my giant sticks to you guys. I know that's what you're into. Sticks are plug and play. But I gotta set up the fucking the mappings and stuff. Gonna post some, oh yeah, some really raunchy stick pics. Just drop that profile into your control folder. Okay, so your control folder. Talk about that for a second. What the fuck's a control folder? Person has default VKB profiles in their settings. As long as that photo of TT is in the stick pics, it will be allowed. Chat, there's an ad that's about to roll. I'm literally just going to wait here until the ad is over before I go engaging in virtual combat. You want to do some magic with TT. Jesus Christ. Easy. Go get a cold glass of water, damn it. Star Citizen Live user client controls, put profile here or your equivalent. Okay. So there's a folder in Star Citizen that literally says controls. I never saw that. No one here gets ads. That's okay. We like that. But I gotta roll them so that we don't have pre-rolls, so people who aren't subbed or can't sub don't have to watch or don't have to miss gameplay. We hate pre-rolls. Why is the game still saying Aegis Saber? Like, what is this on the top left or top right? Oh, notice that the communications are back online. Over at Yellow. Like, why does it show two people's names and it's saying Aegis Saber, bonus +1? Why? It don't make any sense. I don't understand. Yours shows the same? I don't know what to make of that. Or at least I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Ah! Ads are pretty much wrapping up. There we go. Now I look for a guy to shoot with either missile. I think I'm going to shoot him. We're going to shoot him with bullets. You know, why not? Very low risk target. Oh, he's in a 100 eye. At what level do you get to start fighting like bounty hunting players? One away. Yeah, take those shields down. Yeah, that's, you know, makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, he was coming right at me. Blow up. Goodbye. Why turn off gimbal? The turret moves. And it's nice. See the turret. Super cool. Because 4 of your guns shoot straight. No, they don't. The only guns that shoot straight are the nose ones. Those are the only ones that are not gimbaled. Really? No bounty here? What the shit? So 4 guns are gimbaled. I guess we'll have to fly back and hope we can find another one. And you're missing 2 of your guns. It's just the nose cannons, which are only size 2. Where am I going? Silly me. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the quantum was not gonna stop. I was like, oh, quantum doesn't look like it's stopping. I got a little puckered there. I don't want to go into the thing. I just want to shoot guys in space. Same are. Asteroids running yellow. Right, all these guns, nobody shoot. You got it. I mean, like, did you say you did phase 3? Yeah, but there's no rewards for it. Just the money. There's not like, you know, like it's a do it once and get the money. There's no like do it 6 or 9 times and then get another reward or anything like that. Yeah. Did phase 3 have you go in that cave base? No, because I did my phase 3 was for headhunters. So it was probably something different. What? Oh, I'm literally right there. No wonder. I'm like, why is it? Yeah, I guess it depends on what faction your phase 3 is with. So if it's like Citizens for Prosperity, I don't know. I think my phase 3 was a bounty hunter mission, like I'm doing right now. All right, I've heard this a little too much in the past 48 hours. Yes, TT. American woman that I'm missing out. Say E. Here, batty. I just have to bullet you a question. Ooh. American woman. My wife, you made me a 1.5 liter version. Jesus! Fuck you! God damn it, Mac. Work trip canceled due to weather. Yeah, I'm guessing yay. That sounds like a yay. Top frozen espresso grande with topped with 50-50 mix of whipped cream and vanilla ice cream. So you basically have like a coffee float. What's over there? That's a 100i. Okay. In range of me? Probably. Yeah, if he wants to, he could totally jump me. Oh, God damn it. I got this fat fuck. So good and probably has 1,000,000 calories. You know, you're a hard-working person, Plastic. You know, you need them calories. Oh, that 100i. Is it the 100i? Yeah, let's turn gimbals off and just see what changes. There's nothing. I don't think anything really changes. Yeah, we're gonna gimbal the turret.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Let me guess. That's Mac. I'm guessing. Thank you, Mac.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
There's nobody. Somebody else shoot me. Yeah. actually, if I do that, that actually helps. How do you still have shields up? I guess the ballistics don't do shield damage. Stop it. Tell TT Happy Valentine's Day for you. Okay, I will tell TT Happy Valentine's Day.
Target destroyed.
Hydration is good for the complexion. What are you trying to say there, Mac? You need to put her down. Why do I have this? Why do I have this $2,500 fee? Did I rank up? I must have ranked up. Maybe I ranked up. Bounty Hunter. Yeah. All right. We ranked up. So we're gonna do this one. Track. Track. Thank you. We love the governor. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Shields offline.
Medium risk targets. Hooray.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is shields online.
Apparently the game still thinks I'm in a Saber. Even though I couldn't be less than a Saber. Well, I guess I could. I could be like, you know, a 890 jump. That's a lot different than a Saber. Very, very different. Who am I even looking for? It doesn't tell me who I'm looking for. Is that? Huh? Oh, that was the target. Adam. We're gonna go kill Adam. Soften them up with a few missiles first. One away. Come on. Fight me, you coward. In New Orleans. Got good tone. One away. Pushing the guns.
Target destroyed.
Peace, bitches. Successful. Now do I get better missions that I can play? Bounty Hunter. Bounty Extraction. What is that? Bayonet Outpost, asteroids surrounding Yella. All right. Yes, I'm in Stanton. Because the bounty hunter missions work in Stanton. Or at least it counts for your rep. And I've been promoted! Ah, it's fine plastic. It looks cool. That's pretty much... Is that another player? Is that another... No, it's a carcass. It worked fine. It does make it hard with a different projectile speeds. I'm almost thinking about putting Gatlings back on this ship. Just have like a Gatling version and a non-Gatling version. Like a laser versus Gatling. Some guy took you out around Yella. The communication satellites are up. Are you in my server, Mac? I'll go hunt him down for you. Oh, hold on. I got a mod thing. It's all right. It's all right.
Funko Pop of a TT carries this channel.
And I thought you guys were here for me. He's around OM2. I just called ADD Mac. Oh, sorry. Because you're the same colors. You're both freaking bright green. So at a certain point, I start only looking at the color. Oh, dungeon, time to join command. That's racist. Okay. All right. Got good tone. One away. Here's I have somebody on my 6. No, there's an... Really? You're gonna... an Aurora is gonna go after me? Fine.
Shields hit. Ballistics low.
I'm almost out of freaking guns, so I might as well just... Too close.
Shields hit.
Is it me or does it feel like this guy's not taking any damage? I mean, it's shown a little bit. I would have thought this guy would have had a lot more damage on his fuselage.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
No busting. No busting. We're in an asteroid field. No busting.
Target destroyed.
Tried so hard.
Fucking hate you guys so much. Get fucked, nerd. Yep, you're slow. You're fat. Just take it.
You'll just keep making that sound. Really?
Another Tangia party?
His head explodes.
Thank you, guys. You guys are so nice. Please die. We're gonna be here all fucking day.
Target destroyed.
Let's see what you got on there, bud. No cargo.
Bogey.
Not a bogey. Pretty woman, I kinda like to meet pretty woman.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Hope everyone's having a great Friday. I'm gonna get lots of games in this evening. Chase the Calm Gaming, how are you? Over on the YouTubes.
Quantum drive is now off.
Whoop.
Shields online.
ADD, were you able to press a charge against the guy that got you? Oh, data spawned a dungeon. Type of drug command. Get in there. Yeah? Okay. There wasn't like a bug where the because that's been a bug where for some people the communication satellites show up and for some people it shows down. Do you know what he was flying? A saber? Been mining in Pyro. Didn't think I'd like it, but it's not bad. Mining and salvaging. I would just be worried about that in Pyro. Like, I feel like you're just a big target. Like, when I see a vulture or something like that, like I get Shepherd's Rest, I leave it alone. I won't touch it. You know, someone's got to clean up the mess. I've never done any mining yet, though. I guess I could buy a mining ship. That's why I'm liking it so much, I think. Is there any greater reward for doing it in Pyro? I was quantum jumping, so I didn't have shields, and he didn't pop on my radar. Gotcha. I'll head to OM2 in a second. New material there? Oh, okay. Because like for the increased risk, I wonder if like there's any benefit to doing it there, you know?
Welcome to the
Starts with an S, just under the price of quantum. Oh, Quantanium or whatever the fuck it's called.
Been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You really got me. You really got me. You really got me.
Welcome to the 8th. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Marv, how are you? You got Ember Prime? Nice. And the Ember Airlo skin. It's a good skin, isn't it? Johnny be good. Apparently there's 3 of them outside of Yellow. What makes you say that? I mean, like, did you run into them again? You gotta grind Fortnite because the season ends soon? Global chat. Okay. I always spell yellow with 2 L's. Let's see what's out there. See, Bonus is not a witch. Not a witch. You forgot it was Valentine's Day. Mope in your... Ah, don't mope, Marv. Hang out with us. I'm at OM2. Not seeing anything yet.
First strike.
ADD with the gift sub to Marv. Thank you. Showing love. Very kind and generous of you. ADD, do you know their names? So I don't go attacking like a random... No. There you go, Marv. You now has the onion milk. $35 followers. Congrats, bud. All right, that's a cutty. That's not hurting nothing. Not bad, Marv. Congrats, bud.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Adding lots of emotes, especially onion milk. Well, whatever this is mega dead. What is that? I'm kind of hoping they'll warp to one of these spots. Got tons of guns, armor sets, and stocked up on ammo for days. Nice. What are these two doing? There is Five Guys lore bonus. The tag proves nothing. There's no lore. There is no lore. Just your projections. Then I shall make some. See? Projection.
Shields offline. Quantum travel. Shields online. Quantum travel complete.
Jessica's provided us very often the sound bites of you talking about dirty things regarding. That's what Big Burger wants you to think, okay? He's looking for somebody. A hornet right next to him. And considering how close it is and I can't detect it, it's probably a ghost, right? Unless it's dead. I'll back up a little bit. myself a 6-kilometer buffer. I'm pretty sure I saw that red glow off of him, so he's one of those that can stop you from going into quantum. Oh, he just fucked off. What is this line of text that you got here, Marv? Oh, God. ADD, you were in a Hornet, were you? That was a Vulture. Probably you gonna gobble up that Hornet that's there, Mr. Vulture? I saw you around the other day. Easel 8. I've seen this guy before. In his Vulture. I have a feeling it was that, I was in a green Hornet. There's a Hornet in front of me. But that Guardian that had the, which Guardian variant is it that has the thing that keeps you from going, into Quantum? Because there was one sitting right here. I was just outside of his range of detectability. But there's a Hornet sitting right there that's dead. I'm right outside of the detectable range of the quantum point, so I don't want to get too close. I'm about 6 kilometers away. I mean, that's it right there. But there was a Guardian sitting right next to it. Concluded bonuses quest for guys ending in a failure. You're too much. I was kind of wishing that Vulture was going to come over here and start nibbling on you. You got here. Connie. Okay. I think whatever was here is probably moved on. Probably stripped my guns and left. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna accept that. Really? Oh, I love that. Accept a freaking bounty and then.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel. Shields online.
This a what do you call it? Kirk. Let's see. Where can I get in here? Over and over again. Data has started a duel. Who dares challenge thee? What do you mean, darn? All right, turret's right there. What is that? Ah, oh, fuck.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
All right, do I still have a gun? Hey, I have a gun this time. Hooray! Ooh, what do we have here? Not that Hornet that's over there. Or is it that Hornet? That is the Hornet. Squeaky, squeaky. I duel thee. The ways of looks. You know what? I'm gonna sit here and wait because we gotta do an ad. So I'm gonna type a raffle chat because an ad is about to play. Is this got a flashlight on it? No. Squeaky, squeaky. Some kind of wonderful. Marv won. Do another one. Why? Because I said I could. My channel, I gotta do what I want. Oh, come on, baby. Don't you dare. Are you serious? Oh. Walk towards the light. No! That was some bullshit, Data. That was some bullshit. How somehow, you had a bee's dick of health. 1 HP in a dream. Squeaky, squeaky. Oh, I was already here. Judo chop. Can't be only 2 out here. Is there really only 2 outside? All right, I guess there's only 2. Ooh, Data not looking good this round. Will Marv avenge me? fuck, you saw me. Don't jinx it. You have to avenge me, Marv. Ow. Of course, I choose the right moment to... Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's awkward. I can't do anything. Can't switch weapons. Can't heal myself. Is the server about to crash? It's gonna end. Sorry, Marv, I was kind of in a situation. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Oh. Whew. That was a little scary where I couldn't do anything, and I hate having that damn... I hate the max lift. The max lift sucks. Can't even pick up a dead body. Thank you, Cisco. How are you today? Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Welcome to the weekend. You made it. I mean, everybody might be dead now. That dude, I don't know what he did, but it fucking hurt. What was a shotgun? Shotgun. All right, we got a crate up here I gotta inspect. Build all you. Hoping everybody's dead. That would be really nice. What time am I streaming until? I'm debating doing a 2-part stream. So I've probably got at least another hour on. You just stole somebody's Polaris and now you're destroying it. You know, you can backspace in the pilot seat and you have enough time to get out before it self-detonates. Just saying. Ask me how I know. Part 2 contested zones? What's that mean? What's part 2 contested zones? What does that mean? If you sit in the pilot seat, there's a self-destruct. If you hold backspace, you'll hear the alarm go off, and then you gotta book it. You gotta get the fuck out of that ship. When you said part 2 contested zones, I thought you were talking like there's like a mission, like, oh, part 1 and part 2. If I do a night, see, my sticks are gonna my sticks are gonna arrive today. They're out for delivery. So there's a part of me that thinks I'll probably get them and then not be able to put them down, and I'll be trying to set them up and stuff. But if that is not the case, I'll probably stream. That's the reality. I don't know. It was gonna be a yes, and then the sticks decided to show up, or almost showed up. I saw a crate up here. Let's go. The little guy. Something made. Yeah, just a little guy. Nothing extraordinary. Come on. I mean, for Stanton, I guess. Whatever. A little guy. There's one guy with an MK2 trying to get the shields down. He's not going to get the shields down on a Polaris. That's not happening. No, I don't want that. No, I don't. I want to loot the body. Because he has ammo that I can steal. Why aren't you stacking? Stack, please. No, the 50 count is a good. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, better. Anything? What are you? Huh. In 0.02, an iron can get the shields down finally. Oh, you're gonna patch notes for what, or what's in the PTU? What's the opposite of the Ion? It's the, I forget what it's called, but I think it's a really cool ship. I want to go buy one, and I probably will soon. The Inferno. The Inferno ammo. Why does it not have a lot of ammo or something? Is it? Because that's the one I would want. I'd want the ballistic one because I'd want it for the. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do, chat? I didn't check my fucking wood stove. I have got to do that. 3,600 rounds does not last. How much cost to reclaim it? I think it's more of time. Isn't it like an hour? Well, I gotta be back. Chat, I gotta put wood in the fire. I just realized I haven't done that, and it's probably low. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I shared a couple of links in the Discord. One is the link to Buzzkiller's bindings, and the other is how to install them. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing that as soon as I get the sticks. I'm not going to lie. They should show up between, well, basically now and 5 o'clock. Also, Chat TT has replied, Happy Valentine's Day. Take that. Alright, scooped up that. Maybe you guys got stabbies? I need some stabbies. I used them. Amount of stabbies. Does teach you where I send the chocolates and lingerie? Did you get mounts for them? No, I have not gotten mounts for them. No. I'm not made of money. So no, I have not. I probably will end up doing so, but I had a panic attack with how expensive they were to begin with. Made of burden points? Is there nobody here that has fucking stabby pens? Oh my god. What the fuck? Just want a stabby pen. I use a cheap set of mounts from Amazon. They are perfect. You had me at cheap. No med stuff here. A lot of ammo for the gun, you know? I could just, you know... find more of those. Wait, why, what? Should I read? No, Cryo, don't! Don't! At least bonuses. I am flying, Elizabeth. I'm flying like an eagle. Set me free. Alright, now we gotta... Bam. 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 Whip all. Bam. Look at that. Fucking sweet. All right. Why not? What is your answer? Answer to what? It's so cute. What? What's so cute? Incorrect. What trivia? I didn't see a trivia, but oh, up there. The one that's 103 is what you said before. All right, I only killed 2 baddies out here, so there's a strong possibility there's more. Come on, there's my shit. Hopefully I do not run into them. A little cheese wedge? It looks like a little cheese wedge? Very slanted, so much so that almost every round ricochets off it. Ah. It looks like a wedge of cheese on its side. Gotcha. Cryo, how are you? Happy Friday. Come on. It's so fucking far away. I want missions where I can shoot with my space plane. They want to do makeshift bunker missions. What level do you got to be to get players that you can bounty hunt players? When does that start? Okay. Yes, TT. You should be able to, but the markers are bugged. Oh. Ugh. How heavy is the 20 tons. All right, I gotta go back to oops, do you want to do that? Don't do that. Don't do that, bonus. I can be really pissed at you. Turn on my lights. Jesus Christ! I hate you. I thought I had to be like a... Jesus Christ. Oh, you guys are killing me today. Where was it going? Oh yeah, let's go back to my station. I got a R&R. R&R. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lovely. It was lovely. What? What? Oh, thank you, Shadow. Thank you.
Quantum travel complete.
Train of thought bonus.
Shields online.
Whew. All right, come on, station. Let me in. There we go. There we go. Of course, it always puts the freaking thing the farthest one away. Oh, chat. Hang on.
Anything I can do is to drink my own pee, and this is something I've never done before.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
hours later.
Give me a second, chat. Hang on, hang on.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Chad, I'm sorry. Get him. I was getting. Well, this good adult. Adults are having to adult other adults. I'm a fucking child, man-child, playing video games on the internet, and I'm having to be adult.
Star Citizen playable again. We will make Bonus wealthy again. We will make Bonus proud again. We will make Star Citizen safe again. And yes, together, we will make Star Citizen great again. Thank you. God bless you.
I know it's supposed to be Donald Trump, but what happened? It's like they slowed down his voice.
We're gonna make Star Citizen.
Thank you, Jeremy. Excuse me. I'm dying here. Holy shit. Oh, what time is it? 3. I got just shy of an hour left because I got to bring in wood from outside, and I like to do that in the daylight. Like he was something, yeah. Like Worst AI ever. Jeremy, doesn't it give you a preview of what it sounds like? I mean, funny nonetheless. Don't get me wrong. But I had to look at the picture. I'm like, who the hell is, whose voice is this? Oh my God. Yeah, we just got some, we got some personnel issues in the old fire service in the front office, so I've got to play adult. When are we getting TTs, TTS? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't, do I have a slot for it? Like, let me see if I even have a slot for it, Mac. Yeah, that's a good question. Speaking of which, she messaged me again. Oh my God, like everything is so big. Let's see, interactions. What is it? Is it in the studio? I have a slot available now. Yeah, I have a slot available. If TT starts ringing, you'll never see us again. All right. You know, guys, I have feelings. False. Thank you, Marv. Thank you, buddy. I should stream with bonus Hogtied in the... Jesus Christ. Hogtied in the background. Oh my God, the bots are talking. The bots are talking. All right, let's see. What were we doing? All right. I needed to R&R that. I didn't need to put it away. Did I? Oh no. What did I need to do? What was I here for, Chad? I was here for something. My health is fine. You still playing? I'm still playing for a little bit longer. Take some lessons. Take what lessons? Thank you. Thank you, Mac. Thank you. It's great.
To the ASOP
Great.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
We're going to... I'm going to see if I can get another... Oh, I didn't mean to throw that in there. Oh, well. Utility. Wait, do I not have... Oh, that was at... Oh, I know. That was in Orison. Okay. Oh, no.
Truck, sorry.
Shadow, what the hell was that? I have no idea what that was.
Welcome to the ASOP
Maybe it's
system.
God damn it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Take a 5-minute phone calls and you guys go absolutely ape shit. Come on, open it. Yeah, thank you. We gotta go to buy another tractor cannon.
I need to drink some water.
I mean, I need to drink some water. You guys are thirsting over here. Sticky keys, really? Hey, Oscar. Oh, is this a fucking party? No danger. Oh, look at little. Are they frogs? What are they? I don't know. They look like little chubby frogs. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Dungeon is low. Oh, get. Shit. Hold on. Is it too late to join? Ah, it's too late to join. I was blinded by the Tangia parties.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Thank you, Mac. God damn it. Hate you. Hate you. Hello, Jesse Katz.
Have a great day.
Better piss than milk. Nah, we're gonna skip this song. Ooh, good song. I'll do it for you, Bambi. What'd you do?
Orange me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me you.
What? I've never heard that one before.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's not going to hit a corner. It never does. It will never hit a corner. You're going to think it's going to hit a corner. Oh, bullshit. Didn't do it. I'm going for the next tangent. Oh my god.
You'll please visit us again.
I'm done. Do what you want. Pull the plug.
I gotta watch that show. I gotta get into that show. I've not watched it, so I think you should leave. Pull the plug. What the heck are you? You and Shadow, Mac. Oh, cat gag. I'm like, what the fuck was that? All right.
You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Oh, this one lets me do a tractor. Sweet. It's pretty self-explanatory bonus. What? It was a cat guy. Yes, yes, yes. No, I heard. Yes. You gotta. Why? Is that under jump scares? Jesus Christ. Where is that even from? Space. Is this thing restocked? I hate you all respectfully. Are you serious? Another Tangia party? Overshot?
Oh, by the way, if you couldn't tell this is a Tangia party, ha 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 ha.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That's what he meant by overshot. That's what he meant. That's what he meant by overshot. I should have known. Thank you, everybody. I before the party. Yeah, I get that now. Now it all makes sense. And it's all making sense now. Guys. That's a lot of bits. The fuck is that? Miss Minutes a jump scare? I don't like it. 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 Anxiety will pass. Everything will be fine. Fine. Everything will be fine. Jump scare is the fastest. My soul hurts. Soul hurts. Okay, that one's not that bad. That one's not that bad. I can tolerate that. I can see in the corner of my eye. Mac, you're going nuts. The VHS just no, there's no Five Guys, Mac. There is no Five Guys. There are no guys.
Nice!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Kane Neswit. Ah, shit. Redeemed Hydrate. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Wait. That's... Again? Shadow, that's right. I'm like, you're on YouTube. You're on YouTube. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Very kind of you. Can't find it. Nyan Cat? Is that hot? I've never seen it before. Yes, Shadow. I was like, I know that's somebody from YouTube. It's so hard to remember. Thank you, everybody. You guys are going nuts. You guys are nuts. Oh. It's a mod sound. I'm like, what's that sound? That's it. Home. Pending. I will approve it. What is it gonna do? What the f... We have a hype train? Are you serious? Oh shit, type the join command chat. You can join the dungeon. You guys are going nuts today. I can't draw on my computer. There's another one. There's another. I got another. What is this? Jesus
Five Guys
H.
Snuggle
Christ.
bonus.
You guys are on something else. You guys are on something else. What can make me feel this way?
I have to end the stream early. The 5 Guys I ordered just showed up. And I've spent all day preparing my gag reflex for them. I've got lube toys and my favorite assless chaps. If you don't hear from me by Monday, don't send help.
Don't send help? Shadow with the 100 biddies again. Too generous. Thank you. Oh my God. What do you, oh my, I can't even play the video game. You guys, what the fuck is this? What?
Who's that Pokemon?
Bonus is played as TT's fiddle.
Bonus is played as TT's fiddle? What? Oh my God. Oh no. What is this? More 5 Guys. No. No. Extreme int. Oh my God, plastic. Can you guys hear the alert that tells me that you're creating carnage on Tangia? What the fuck is this?
Little tiny man snuggling with 5 large hairy men.
It's not a portrait. It is not a portrait. So before, one man's prison wallet is another man's... No. This chat is out of control. This is true. Yes. Chat is... Yes. Chat is out of control. I have completely lost control. I don't even remember if where I'm going is hostile. I'm gonna guess it is, so I'm gonna have to huff it in there. Son of a bitch. Chat is getting out of hand. Yes! Or for this 1-5 men's... Jesus Christ. God damn it. Another one? Level 8? I love that cat. Whoever makes these Tangia parties is too fucking good. Holy shit. The greatest Catlandian band has graced our presence for the Tangia party. Yes. Yes. 2 kilometers away. Can I get closer without being spotted by very angry turrets? Your keyboard's breaking. What's wrong with your keyboard, Jesse Katz? Did you tell me? Maybe? All right. They're shooting at me. Nope, looks like we're huffing it. If I didn't want to parties, I guess I do here. I didn't went to parties, I guess I do. Oh. I get it. I get it. Can this land here? Am I in a landing spot that's suitable? I hope so. Oh my god, what did you do? What did you do?
Army of cats versus the mighty tiny army of 5 guys.
What? Can I turn off my... Oh, wait.
Engines online. Engines offline.
I woke up to another coughing fit. Went for almost 25 minutes until I passed out from it briefly. But now I guess it coughed up whatever was causing my problem And I haven't coughed since, other than that from bit of throat irritation. Adds in 10 seconds. Adds. That was fake. I hate you so much. Oh, you already did it, Jessica. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Things I have to put up with. Just constant bullying. Bonus too busy reading chat to read chat. No, I read your chat. You said that you're all better now because you coughed up the badness. And there's no more badness, right? Good thing I'm here to keep stream running. No, it's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, it did. Yes, it did. You were too busy reading that to see that I started around. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Well, apparently that last jump really hurt. Mac, you are just going nuts. Bonus puts his sign up with 5. No. No. The player, he's again there with the Polaris. I'm talking about that guy, right? That's a upside down Connie, right? Monox near Jackson Swamp. I go ninja again. Oh, the guy, the guy you stole the Polaris from last time and blew it up. So far away. I'm watching my phone because I'm not sure if they'll give me a notification like, hey, it has been delivered. Oh. Hold on, chat. It's here. Upside down. It's here. Did the new butt plugs arrive? Jesus Christ, no plugs. All right, I gotta open this up without doxing myself. Oh, of course my razor blade is completely dull to shit. Is there a... That's not much sharper on the other side. What is doxing? There's no plugs, chat. There's no plugs. Oh, they're bundled together. Yeah, that's right, because it's 2. Ugh! What? Hold on. Show us that pic of TT again. Now you get to assemble them. Wait, there's an assembly required? Oh god, I can't imagine. Okay, one box has an L and the other box has an R, so I think we got our left and right. Dude, I am myself a man. I can see when someone is a... Jesus Christ, plastic. Such wisdom from that cat.
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. Buttered sausage. Yeah. Is he still alive? Or did he finally die from whatever cocaine or heroin he was on? How are these open? Okay, wait. How do I... Oh, okay. Oh my god, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. Ugh. Oh, you were not kidding. These do require assembly, don't they? Shit! Ugh. This is the most professional unboxing you've ever seen, chat. Thank you, kitty cat. Thank you. TT could have made this more interesting. Okay, this is the left, right? Okay, left module, and then I didn't know it came in 2 pieces. Bonus! I got my Cedo Prime started. Ooh, nice! Why did you buy such complex... You gotta figure out which springs you want to use. What do you mean, which springs? Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a lot of buttons and are each one of those a fucking button? Oh my god. They snap back to
At
center
least die
better?
painlessly? To shreds, you say?
There's fucking springs? Oh my god, chat. I did push them all. They're very clicky. There's that. I didn't go very far. All right, so hold on. So quick installation guide. Oh my god. It is a bucket of parts. There's heat shrink to it? What is, oh, you're fucking kidding me. Again? They weren't kidding. Fucking spring. The heat shrink is to guide the water.
2 hours later.
Oh my! I gotta finish this mission. Oh, that. Is there a bottom? Is there no bottom? Is this the bottom? Oh, there is a bottom. Oh wow. Oh wow. That is a thick boy. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Alrighty. I was not expecting. Oh wait. No dildos. No. They're no. What with this? Oh, ooh, that's smooth. I don't even know what that fucking does. I don't like that. I don't like it. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a while. Oh wow. I was not prepared mentally for this. Not that I would know. Great choice. Not cheese and rice. Oh, I don't want to lose that. That's string tubing. What the fuck? What? Tiger honk? Oh my god. All right. We'll get this mission done, chat.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
No, it's me. Burton, you were supposed to be announcing the Tangia stuff, not communicating with the Tangia bot. I don't need you. I gotta fix whatever that was.
NANI?! お前はもう死んでいる。
死んでる。何? Maybe a full hydraulic one for extra hard thrusts? What?
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
God damn it. I'm out of water, Mac. I'm literally... I'm out.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Shoot, chop! Did they just spawn in? Shoot, chop! Go make some piss. I'm gonna complete this mission, damn it. What are you...
I am so happy that my butt plugs, dildos, and vibrator set came in time for tonight. As soon as I get off stream, I'll be getting off to my 5 guys. And I can't explain in words just how excited that makes me. Well, I could if my throat wasn't filled with their manly poles. Don't worry. Chat, I'll tell, yo, all about it in detail after I recover from our night sea, on Monday.
Yeah, AI bonus talks weird. AI bonus just talks very weird. Did bonus bots have a stroke mid? Yeah, it sounded like it. See?
Anything I can do is to drink my own pee, and this is something I've never done before.
Wow, this has just been such a pleasure. I'm such a lucky boy. I can't wait to go home.
Damn it, cooldown.
No.
Did I complete the mission? I guess I completed the mission. I didn't even notice I killed the guy.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Bitch tears? Oh, this is bad. Please? Thank you. Cry little bitch tears. Take a seat, druggie. Oh, you have a gun? What did you hold at? What was that? It wasn't even a gun. You held a bottle at me like a gun? Chat has definitely escalated today. Yes, it's been violent. Dude just got scared of some time. Listen, he held the Tylenol like it was a gun, all right? It was probably... All right, he was a ginger. He had it. Apple cat? Yeah, this guy was ginger. He had to die. The term is ascended. We have ascended. Apple cat is so cute. Oh my god. Thought it was supposed to be oh my fuck. What bird? What? Yeah. I have a ton of sniper rifles already. Where did you come from? What is this shit? Are you kidding? Level 10? Chat! got the cat again. Dang it, overshot. You're gonna stick bug me? Overshot by 80. Oh my god. Chat, you guys are being too generous with my sanity. Love hurts. Yeah, my soul hurts right now. Oh, fuck. Again? You guys are out of control. I have lost all of the controls. I wonder if any of those big guys have ammo. I should look for ammo. Actually, I'll be fine. Oh my god. Hope everybody outside is dead. There was only 2 of them out there. I'm hoping that's in All right, the long, solemn road.
Hey, tell her I hazo ko hazo hazo say hey hazo he ki he so ho
I didn't know there was a guy in front of me. I didn't know what the fuck was that. Oh yeah, it's an FS9, so he's gonna have ammo. Sweet. I was watching chat, not paying attention to what I was doing. Luckily, I saw him before me.
Well said. Yeah, well said. My 1-year-old nephew told me the same story. Cool story, bro.
My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like...
It just gives up. It just gives up.
To...
Rip, right? Oh my god. Holy shit. Try spaces. He just gave up. In totally burden fashion. Just gave up. Just like, nah. I'm not paid enough. Why is it so slow? Burden talks. That's Burden. That's how Burden talks. He's, you know, his manic depression. The fuck?
我要去厕所，马上回来。
What? The fuck? Oh, god damn it.
Abi entra alpir purai de rebuvichu adbudu da diudus man shraketi. Dot 7 severed servative wipe a 7 schwadens boat stadium. He can fit your face. 7 4 and 7 0 to 7 7. Do jubi. I have crippling depression. Do 99 Red Balloons www. .777.edu.
I am confused. Same, Jesse Kansas. Same. Based. Oh, I was doing the wrong one. What? He has a point. And what point would that be? Jesus Christ, you guys. There we go. Type the joint command. Some sanity back in the chat. Oh, god damn.
What is this TTS message? How was I supposed to read this TTS message? It's less than 10% readable characters.
Wait. Wait. If you just put @ symbols, it reads out. What? That's a thing? Yeah, Jessica's like, what 10% of @ is readable? Mac defeated bot. I learned something new. Apparently so did we. You tore your room apart and you still can't find your phone. Just use. Oh, Jesse Cats. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Okay, I do. Screaming. Fine. Jesus fucking Christ. That's right, Freebird. Punishment is death. No. Large brain strats. You should do your laundry before checking so that way you can tell your boss after your shift that you washed your phone and couldn't call him directly. You came very close to the ground. I had to warn you. Thank you, Plastic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, well, everybody's heard about the bird. Be bird's the word. A well. A bird. Be bird's the word. A well, a bird. Be bird's the word. A well, a bird. Be bird's the word. A well, a bird. Be bird.
That mixed with Freebird? You guys are just on a tear today. Tone deaf. I guess he told something about a bird. No, not quite sure. Yeah, I get that. Oof. Who are you? Ah, Connie. It's not in there. I'm just gonna aim down
My
here because it's
sprinkler
gonna give me
goes
the
like
same.
tea. Hiss. And comes back like T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T D.
Oh my god, not another one. Level 11. I've never heard this one before. What was the giant sun thing with the eye lasers? What the fuck was that? What was? Oh my god, chat, you guys today, oh my god. Oh, let me in. I don't know why. Come here.
My transmission on my Jag Tiger goes before it breaks down.
You know, wiser words have never been said. Chat, I'm exhausted, and you guys are fucking nuts. Oh my god. I try to follow it like a read along. That brought me to tears. So beautiful. Why? It was poetic. Poetic. Oh my God. But made me go deaf in my right eye. Oh my God. Chat, I have got to go. You guys have drained every last bit of energy out of me today. Thank you so much for the subs, the tips, the bits, the follows. You guys have been awesome. I doubt I'll be on tonight because I'm probably going to play with my brand new sticks and try to get them set up. We don't accept. Oh, God. Oh, who am I supposed to watch from today? I don't know. But I need food and I want to play with my sticks and I need a nap, goddammit. You guys have been awesome. I'll be live again tomorrow morning. At least, I hope to see you there. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care and bye-bye.